up soon.
Ooh, Agni Slam.
Alright, the end.
Damage.
Go, Charles, go, go, go.
We're going.
Good luck, have fun.
Thank you very much. I feel like I just sat down to write an exam.
That's how I felt too. Alright guys, I'm taking off just to clear the field. Good luck. Thanks again for having me. Thank you, BoFII, for putting this together. See you guys later.
Great run, Ryu.
Yeah, GG, Ryu.
Have a good one, Ryu.
Good luck to everyone starting Breathfire too.
That's got it for me.
GG, Big J.
Thanks. Not too shabby. Couple of pretty minor things here and there, but overall it's fine, I think.
Really love Jay to go to T-Bolt here to heal me.
Alright, time for me to power eat everything that I have. Unfortunately, I see it's left to like smash a couple of text boxes here, but
GG, Jenya.
thank you.
I'll try to be giving commentary throughout the run, but sometimes I'll have to go quiet. And in particular, I'll need to focus sometimes, because if I go on autopilot, I'm going to start doing glitchless strats, and that would be very embarrassing. I'm being told to turn up my Discord. Okay, as soon as we get to the cutscene, I'll try and do that.
Right, I just got that Jade down. So, moving on to the final boss.
Oh baby, just working on Goda right now.
Here's hoping I don't stop long.
El Magus, what I'll probably do, I think Discord is already at max, so I'll turn the game sounds down and then you can correct the volume up as needed.
Oops, I accidentally had her heal me.
So we're just getting our first party member. Little Bo the doggy.
Oh, we stop lock.
Oh no.
Not really.
Did you?
Yep.
Oh.
That's tragic.
Dude, what did you use?
third position, life 2, just like always. First time up soft lock.
Where in your inventory was the life 2 positioned roughly?
Not where it normally is. It was probably about 9th row on the left.
Okay.
Normally I have it about the 6th row on the right.
Right, oops, yeah, right below where the E key ideally lands when you're doing, at the beginning of the game. Right below the E key is where I like to stick my life 2. I'm gonna keep trying that until I get a soft lock, and then we'll change up the strats.
How much time does that soft lock lose?
Well, basically for run killer. But I think for the relay, we were told that it's just you add. So I start the timer when I soft lock. And so at 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
What was your goddess time?
What's my goddess time?
The jade time, sorry.
Oh, what was my jade time? I didn't have a timer going. But my normal goddess time is about 5 minutes.
Like we could just take the time difference that we both had at that time and then just make the Breath of Fire 2 runner just, be that much after me, basically. Does that make sense? Because the goddess fight is basically no RNG, but like practically.
Yeah, and I think that's why they said last year that it was 5 minutes, but with credits it's like 10.
I just tried to join Jade's army. Okay, so this is going to be a bit scarier of a fight for me. That T-bolt that he does, that does 400 damage, I will not be getting healed by it, so I'm going to have to... Oh, look at it, he tried to shock first turn. I'm going to have to heal as needed.
Okay, Almagus, I've done as much with the volume as I can during a 2-minute cutscene. If it's not good enough, sorry, you can use the volume from one of the uninterrupted.
So that's 2 shocks, bless the Star Shield. Wow, that was close. Good timing on that heal.
I will say, watching the first part of this relay is kind of making me want to learn Breath of Fire 1.
Come to the light side.
I don't know, man. Your game has soft locks.
Your game can soft lock every time you get in and land that bird.
I've literally never seen that happen, and I've been playing this game for 20 years.
I hope you don't see it from my stream at least.
Okay, now I need to do the glitch, and this is going to take me like half an hour because I'm really bad at this and it's hard to do on a keyboard.
was set up for soft locks before this relay race.
I'm getting some pretty vicious Jade RNG.
Oh, this is such a struggle.
Nice run RPG. Very nice comeback in the end, actually.
I need to do this until the magic number reads 19. Oh, I'm getting a wicked hand cramp from this. It's okay, I haven't accidentally exited out of the shop menu. So that's something.
So what it's trying to do right now is it's trying to hit A and B in the same frame, which means you try to do the switch and it cancels, so you get your money back. So the difference between 250 and 90,000 is
Okay.
2,000 something. So
There we
he
go.
does this to
Got it.
reach 1.8 million. And then you can buy stuff in the game. Most of the money is actually lost through bribing people off and dying. The great way to spend your money.
Okay. So I can finally talk a bit about BoFII 2, I guess. Okay, so BoFII 2, you start off as childhood Ryu, and yeah, you're just living in the church with your father and your sister, all good. And yeah, all of a sudden you trying to find your sister after you have been attacked by that gong head. After you return to your village, basically everyone does not know who you are anymore. Nobody seems to remember anyone, and so we decide to leave the town, wondering what has happened to our father and our sister. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, we soft locked. 2 for 2.
Oh, that's tragic.
Wow, really?
So I got my timer running. Soft lock happened at 50 or 47:30. So I'll just call go at 57:30.
That's unfortunate.
So probably the single biggest difference between Breath of Fire 1 and Breath of Fire 2 is the random encounters.
There are random encounters in BoFII 1, Cam?
Exactly.
Are you saying that there are a little bit, just a couple, just a very few more encounters in this game?
1 or 2. You have to fight a couple random battles here and there.
Okay, well that's fine, I guess.
I've tried to average Thieves' Tomb, and it's like every 6 steps you get a random encounter if you don't have a smoke on.
Excellent game design.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean in general you notice how we constantly use the Marble 3 in Breath of Fire 1 to avoid random encounters. Well, they removed the Marble 3 and gave us smoke instead. Smoke also reduces the enemy encounter rate, but not quite as effectively as the Marble 3, unfortunately.
Reduces it by about 5%.
If at all.
Okay. We're about to go.
I've got 20 seconds on Cam.
Sweet.
Okay, so I've just hit level 2, which means the harpies won't be quite as silly.
Okay, good luck, guys.
You too.
Thanks.
Still trying to shake the cramp out of my left hand. Fortunately, I can take all sorts of breaks because I'm just auto-battling through random encounters. Okay, so here we are at the first real boss fight.
In the start of this game, it really throws you for a loop because first item you find is a tree pole. So you might think there are vampires in this game, but fortunately there ain't. Man, my game audio is so loud.
So you'll notice that I'm focusing on the harpies at the back. That's because they all do the same amount of damage, but the ones at the back only have 40 HP. The harpy in the front has 90. So we kill off the weak ones first. Man, this fight is so much nicer in any percent. Glitchless, you take like 6 damage a hit. For those in the chat who don't know, the difference between glitchless and any percent is mostly just what I was doing a few minutes ago, glitching to get all of that money. If you are playing glitchless, you obviously can't do that. Instead, you come here, you end up being a higher level because you have more encounters without the smokes, but you don't have any armor, so you take a lot more damage from these fights. So the corpses in here have an interesting mechanic that the developers decided would be fun to put in a video game. All of their auto attacks are either misses or crits. We will possibly struggle with this in the coming minutes.
So, Jenny, are you gonna speak now that you're glitching?
Sorry, I was just concentrating to not mess anything up. I'll talk about it in just a moment. Yeah, it's just hard to keep up with everything.
Are all the Breath of Fire 2 runners in now?
Not ended.
We've got 3 minutes till Team Dave starts Breath of Fire 2.
Cool. Oh, Andy's in the chat, but okay, yeah, hasn't started yet. Gotcha. So the way the run mechanic works in this game is your chance to run is based off a comparison between your speed and the enemy's speed. But for the most part, the run chance is pants. It's not good. The only time you actually can run guaranteed is if you get a lead-off attack.
Okay, so did anyone already tell like how the glitching works? I guess not, right?
Not really.
Okay. So, the way that the glitch works is, well, it's kind of difficult to describe, honestly. So, we picked up the tree pole at the very start of the game, and that is pretty important because we need that on the first slot of our inventory. Now, in the shop you have three options. You can just sell an item, you can buy an item, or you can trade in an item, or basically switch out an existing inventory or accessory with another one. So you basically sell the one that you already have equipped right now. And that switch command is a little bit glitched out in this game. What that means is basically that if you press A and B, like basically confirm and cancel at the exact same time, in the exact same frame, the game basically doesn't know what to do, and instead of switching out your inventory equipment, it gives you access to your first slot in your inventory. And in our case, that happens to be the tree pole. Now, basically, it lets us swap out the tree pole for our weapon then, but you cannot really equip the tree pole as a weapon. So what it instead is doing is basically it kind of doesn't know what to do, so it switches around to the next item in the memory cycle, which conveniently enough is like a whip that sells for I think 90,000 gold coins, something like that.
So, sorry to interrupt, just 30 seconds for team days.
That's all good. So basically what we do that, like every time we basically cancel out that that shop menu, you basically sell the nature whip every single time, because it basically you're selling an item that you do not have in your inventory. And with that we just glitch ourselves like roughly 2 million coins, which is pretty convenient.
Yeah, it comes in handy.
Andy, go. Andy, you're up.
And they also discovered a new glitch not too long ago, where if you try to equip the tree pole, depending on where your character is, you can put a herb equipped to one of your other characters who is not available just yet. And the herb is a weapon that is 64 power and fire elemental, which is completely random.
But significantly better than anything you'd get until halfway through the game.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to YOLO strat this Roach. My people are really close to dead, but I don't want to heal because we want a death warp right after this. Now, this guy just has this option where he can choose to not die, like he just did there, so I'd like him to stop doing that. Oh! Rip R. Okay,
You died?
yeah. Rather than go for the attack with bow, and then either I win or I die, I'm just going to throw the life pill. So that's going to slow down my death warp.
Definitely want Ryu to get XP from that fight.
Yeah. Well, the cockroach is getting up again. He can do this as many times as he wants. It's just a random 50-50-ish roll every time he would die. Ah, there's 3. There's 4. Oh boy. There's 5. Actually, I have to.
5 guts, really?
Yeah.
That's quite insane.
The highest I've seen is 9, so it could be worse. Six. Welcome to Breath of Fire 2. A fair and balanced video game. 7.
Wow, dude, that is insane.
Only 7. He died on the 8th. Alright.
That's my high score. Wow, that is 7 is pretty insane.
Because it's a 50-50 chance, you're 50-50 to just never see that mechanic on any given run. And he just dies immediately, and then you save a couple of minutes. Game design. So I just put on Ryu's old gear, which will make him significantly weaker, because I actually want to die now. The way death works in this game is you go back to the previous save point, and you lose half your money, but you don't lose any progress. Which means that often dying is a faster way to get around the map than walking.
By the way, that's also the reason why we, after getting the 2 million coins, we put almost everything into the bank, so we don't lose half of it already.
Gosh, I hope I remembered to do that.
I hope so too.
Just go in your inventory right now.
Yeah, but then if I did remember, then I'll just feel silly, because I'm wasting seconds.
I'm getting the worst of the worst encounters here, by the way. That's, so I know we already talked about that, but running away in this video game is, let's just put it that way, almost impossible. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like only like less than 10% chance to run away. Well, it might be a little bit higher, but it's so unlikely to run away.
Yeah, even when you're against like stone enemies that have agility of 1, you can fail like 2 times, and it's just like, my gosh.
So we haven't really been talking about the plot, but a girl lost her pig. We found the pig. Not exactly the epic save the world start to Breath of Fire 1, but it's a job. It's honest work. Kind of.
Yeah.
She's a nice girl.
I got the 5 leeches.
Yeah, same. I already got that twice.
Excellent.
Nice. Don't die on me, Bo.
Pooch, come through. Yeah, the 5 leech fight is the fight that takes the longest in Mount Fubi.
Oof, he survives with 1 HP.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
So the item that I just picked up there is the fire rock. That is an item that is very, very important in just a little bit of time. It basically deals a massive amount of damage to every enemy.
It's a tier 2 spell, fireball, but it will always crit when you use a fire rock.
I'm getting all the encounters. Literally all of them.
I also, that's what I explained in the chat. You shouldn't use up all your RNG in the first game.
Yeah. I didn't have perfect RNG in that game, really. I mean, with the way that Breath of Fire 2 treated me last relay, I'm sure it has something good for me in store this time, right?
Did you get
can
the
only
new
get
staff
better.
last time?
We're just trying to.
Sorry, what?
We're just trying
Did
to.
you get the new staff last time?
It was absolutely terrible.
We're giving the viewers a representative demonstration of what speedrunning Breath of Fire 2 is like.
Mm-hmm. Seems about right.
Chicken strats. Three criticals on the Harpist from Bo. That's nice.
Not bad. And before Roach gets up double-digit number of times. Well, that was the wrong dialogue option. Okay, I have the correct amount of money. This is good.
Yay, 0. At least we got that going. So again, right now we're just looking for a pet because we're rangers. We're doing the people's work. So we just barely save the pig Subi from getting completely cooked here and roasted. Again, the reason we didn't switch out the weak equipment to easy Death Warp here. So again, Death Warping, you don't lose any progress, you just get sent back to the last save point. You lose half of your money, but other than that, everything's gonna stay that way. So we can do nice shortcuts here.
I'm gonna be 10 experience away from level 6 after killing the big roach,
Not bad.
which is fine.
You might be able to get that going Corsair, depending on counter rate.
Yeah, I think I should be able to do that. How many get-ups did you get, Janja?
0.
So casual.
I had a horrible descent though, like I got so many encounters. So while we are sleeping, we see our good friend Bo here getting talked to by some weird random dude so far who apparently wants him to steal something out of a rich man's house. And he decides to agree, but he also decides to leave us behind. So we wake up and no Bo in sight, so we gotta find out what happened to him.
Bo was just trying to be Robin Hood.
Not very successfully. So I'm being cautious and healing after every fight here because we're into a new pool of enemies and these are significantly stronger. And you can absolutely die here. But we made it.
Yeah, so generally the most dangerous parts in this game are the sections where you run around with only one character as a party member, or as your party composition. And yeah, we start off with a nice little Rio solo section, which is absolutely beautiful. So we see that Bo is being charged for stealing the magic cut, but we learned that he was actually not the one stealing it. That was another woman who just stole it right before him. So now he's falsely accused of being the thief for that. So we basically have to go on a little journey here, which is probably going to take us longer than what you would expect initially to find the real thief. And yes, we will be going for the good ending.
We're saving here so that we can death warp after fighting the next boss. Because walking all the way out of the next dungeon is a pain. Oh, rip. There was one armor in here that I was supposed to buy and did not.
Are you going to the forest without full equipment?
Well, I was going to be if I didn't check my equipment.
Oh, so you went back.
Oh yeah.
Well, wise decision.
Goodness. Goodness, no. That would be interesting. By interesting, I mean very, very bad.
The forest that he's about to enter is probably one of the most dangerous areas in the entire game.
The forest of death, you mean?
The forest of fun!
Yeah. The same forest could be found in Princess Bride.
Yep.
It's the forest of death, despair, hatred, agony, and sadness.
Yeah, exactly. The Araros SORs, or what they call it. Well, it's actually the forest of bugbears.
So basically in that forest, basically every single encounter has the potential to kill you. And yeah.
The forest of excellent game design. Lead off attack. Woohoo. So any fight from in here that we can run from, we will. I think MCon is actually planning to try running from every fight, but that has a non-zero chance of resulting in immediate death, so I think I'm...
That's RNG for you, my friend.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm that brave.
I never heard of anyone coming out and saying they died of death in the forest of death.
Yeah, I mean, he's going for the escape threat. You can definitely do that. It can just backfire really, really badly if you just not manage to escape. That's the thing.
So the fights in the forest is pretty costly. For example, 2 birds is, unless you get criticals encounters, you have like 1 minute loss for one fight. And everything with a bugbear is 1 minute.
Not if you get a counter and a critical.
Yeah, that is what I said. Countering criticals. Is that what you got?
I did, yes.
Oh, nice.
No, I just survived a bugbear and flower fight.
Yeah.
Which is... Oh, and here's a bugbear and a harpy. Okay. So, assuming that you are going to fight this, round 1 you attack the harpy. on the off chance that you get a counter or a crit to kill it, and otherwise it's just going to continually spam heal on itself, so you try and hit the bugbear. And you dodge the slam. 100% skill.
Sure is.
I mentioned earlier the miss or crit enemies, and the bugbear is easily the worst offender in the game. There are others, but this is the only one that shows up when you're in a one-man party.
I messed up my smoke.
Unlike Breath of Fire 1, you don't get warnings when your smoke time's out, it just goes back to the normal encounter rate. And you get to enjoy your extra random battles.
You can't overlap them either, so you have to wait for it to wear out before
Yeah.
you get another.
Alright, well I've got the gold at least. That gold is not actually money, it's a fishing item. The translation of this is almost as good as the game design.
Perfect.
Flawless. Oh, 2 harpies, no lead off.
I just got one of the worst encounters ever. Let's see, blessed MG.
I almost feel bad for you guys.
Are you in the forest yet, Tingia?
No, not
Okay.
yet, but I got the 2 Eater Men on the
Oh,
way to
ooh.
Corsair, so the Eater Men can use an attack called Sweet Breath, and that is one thing that's gonna haunt us
Oh yeah.
forever.
I got a nice and easy triple gong head fight on level 5.
Oh, that's a stupid time waster.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anywhere in the game that Sweet Breath shows up where it isn't the worst thing ever. It just wastes so much time. Oh, an encounter tile before Baba. At least it's a lead off, but it still feels bad.
And then you know afterwards when you're gonna death warp, you'll have to walk about
Oh, yeah, I know.
the steps.
Alright, Roach is down.
So,
Got 2 or 3 times on me.
the only notable thing about Baba as a boss is that he has a very high counterattack rate, which means you often end up wasting a lot of time healing.
He can also slam you.
I think any enemy in the game has a very, very, very low slam rate. Because I've been
He
slammed.
has a decent.
Yeah, he actually has like one that will show up once every few runs. Oh. Okay, good. We're fine.
I think it's based on agility, but I'm not sure.
Might be. I've been crit by almost everything in the game, at least once in my life.
Yeah.
Another thing that's
Rite of passage.
a struggle is that often the enemies' damage ranges are a lot wider than they look like. So an enemy that's normally hitting you for 9 to 11 can sometimes hit you for 14. Sometimes twice in a row.
Cat hits worst of them all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be showing that off very shortly.
Nice.
Yeah, even when you defend in this game, there's a RNG factor to how much you defend. There's like 4 different values you can roll.
Okay, that should be Baba down. And I hit level 7. Excellent. So now I want to death warp out of here, so I'm going to equip my crappy equipment.
taking sweet breath every day.
I love it when they chain them. And you both remember to do the switch glitch with the weapon so you get herbs.
Yep.
Herb activated.
Nice.
Well,
So we're gonna explain what that is about in just a little bit, I guess.
I was sure that I'd done it, but now you're making me doubt myself. Okay, now one silly mistake I have made before, and I'm gonna not make now, is forget to put my clothes back on after death warping. That's embarrassing.
That's a good one, yeah.
Why am I taking
So the reason we are actually infiltrating this forest and try to take down Baba is because we want to disguise ourselves as Baba, and we need his axe to be able to enter the Colosseum to take part in the fight against Cat.
Because if you have an object that belongs to a person, you must be that person.
Yes. Sounds logic.
And now we meet the real protagonist. The Director of Human Resources. Doesn't this dude look
Actually, yeah.
magnificent? This guy can be a little bit scary at level 6, but if you're level 7 you can just auto-battle him. You can also just dodge all but one attack, that works too.
I think you kind of deserve that after getting 7 stay-ups.
Yeah.
And like Baba, he can give you the rare crit as well.
Okay, the
Twice.
escape of the forests begins. I think I got Orange Jesus on my side right now.
He comes and goes.
I surely don't.
Your gods have no power here.
Okay, so I faced 2 trees so far in the forest, and one of them was a lead off.
Nice. I think I had to fight out 3 encounters and got a good run from the rest.
Nice. And I met a bird and a bugbear. Let's try escape. Just like it should be.
So,
I don't know if anyone's brought this up before, but text in this game is really slow, but you can speed up a little bit by holding B. So that's one thing we're doing to get through the text a little bit faster.
double mashing. Kind of.
Yeah, you just develop a habit to hold B and just continuously tap A.
The entire game.
Which is a bad habit because there's a few dialogue boxes where you need to switch the option, and you develop that habit where you're just doing for 8 hours and you just subconsciously do it, and yeah, you don't want to do it at those moments.
Yeah, just 4 fights in the forest. That was really nice.
You already at Baba?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Uh,
How do you do that? Like, I don't know. It's like it's impossible.
Okay, so I'm coming up to the fight against Cat. And there are 2 ways to approach this fight. One of them is to be a man and fight it out one-on-one, and the other is to use the Fire Rock. But if you do that, then you don't have it later. And there's another fight that can be really, really trolly.
Yeah, for a marathon, it'd probably be safer to use on cap, but the time loss you
Nonsense.
have later is be quite costly.
Whoever wipes on cat? Pfft.
Come on, Baba. Don't counter. Nice. Baba down.
Excellent.
Saying you just made out like 7 minutes, just like that.
Why did we let MCon run? Oh, there's the 32-point crit.
Might
And
be lucky.
oh, 1 HP.
Stevie would got the 34 crit.
Yep.
When it's lucky.
Super fast.
Nobody has ever wiped on this fight. Come on. Oh, there's a 30-point crit. Please be gentle.
Oof, almost skipped talking to Ran.
Oh yeah, that's kind of important.
Yeah. Did any of you guys hit level 7 before the director?
I did. Because I didn't run away like a coward. Got her.
Nice.
Only dropped to 1 HP one time in the fight. Honestly, that's better than average.
Nice. Starting with quick counters and stuff. That's nice and specials.
Glad the good RNG's going to the world record holder.
Ooh. Are you actually gonna use the fire rock on cat? Is anyone using the fire rock on cat?
I didn't.
No, that is a horrible strat, guys. Come on.
See, MCon's a
Using it or
believer.
I will
mean-
I will not use it.
Nice.
How long does it take for you guys to kill the backup guys?
Approximately infinity time.
Yeah, they have 50% chance when they die to call backup for one turn.
That's
So
like
that
100%.
means- Yeah, that's Jenya strat. Gaining experience level 10 before Yoga fight.
Correct.
Another thing that sucks about wiping on cat is you have to rewatch the cutscene before.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't wanna rip on cat.
Yeah, I don't wanna, but I'm not gonna use the fire rock now. I'll just go like, I don't know. I mean, if she wants to slam me twice in a row, then so be it. So be it. That's my destiny then.
That's a spirit.
You are a brave man, the dragon.
Yeah.
The best use of the fire rock is on turn 1 against cat. She's
And then
not
getting double
slamming
slammed.
you. Yeah, double slam.
Yeah, that's like the worst. That's absolutely the worst. That's why I would always go for a single attack before using the fire rock.
So now we're fighting August, who's been running this whole crime ring gladiator thing. And we have Rand, but he does approximately no damage with irregular attacks, so we're just healing with him. And, ooh, we're about to get a fun turn.
Is there a Colosseum in Breath of Fire 1?
I don't think so.
No, not really.
Well, there's in 3 at least. Kinda.
I just got the biggest insult ever. I was one tile away from Corsair, got into a double plant fight. I got 3 counters off, and then one of them slammed me, and I was 1 hit away from killing the fight, but I got slammed and died.
Savage.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Breath of Fire 2!
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Alright, let's go.
Are you crazy? Can't scare me with lies like that.
So August is having fun with me. He's doing the end of turn charge up and natural crits, and there we go. Got him.
Enjoy the music though.
Oh, the big slam from Cat. Oof, nice.
Taunt?
32 hit is always,
That's terrifying.
yeah.
Are you healing after any damage, or are you letting yourself take 1 regular hit before you heal?
I'm healing if it's 16 or higher.
Okay.
Damage.
Yeah, that's what I do glitchless. So,
I'm not even at half health and she's hit me 3 times.
not bad.
Slam for 32 maybe? Nope.
I always lose my strength like every time. She can also miss that, by the way.
Yep,
But she, nope, never.
never lucky.
So we're closing in on killing Cat here.
Also never counter, never crit.
That was a good cat fight. Also here, if you don't hold up after killing cats, you will get poisoned. You will fight Argus without cat.
Ever done that in a
Which
run?
is kind of tough. Yeah, I have. One of the old world record runs had it.
Oh goodness. Okay, I would actually say that the worst is now over. I think the first hour of the game is the worst. And now that we're past August, the game gets significantly nicer.
Yeah, I guess you can lose. I really hate the part in Joker Cavern. If you meet the double spirits and you lose them.
Yeah.
1.5 minutes
Something like that.
because you do like 5 damage.
Yeah, that enemy usually shows up in groups of 2. They use attack down, which causes you to deal half damage. And they already take half damage from anything but holy damage, which you don't have yet. and they're fast, so you can't run from them. It's the perfect combination of everything you never wanted to see in a random battle.
I'm having fun with the bugbear and the plant.
If you ever visit my channel, I encourage you to play with the bot and use the funbear command.
I just wiped the forest to death
no.
before the first tree, so that whole no dying and the forest to death was a lie.
I'm so sorry, Andy.
You guys are calling out all the bad stuff.
And it's happening
it's
to
all,
you.
like, hitting me.
Yeah, okay, we should stop talking.
Start saying some of the good stuff that can happen. No, it's all good.
We could talk about the bad stuff that happened to me in the last time we raced.
That was a fun race.
Oh my god, that was miserable. Just start out the game immediately half an hour behind pace. Have to redo one of the worst dungeons in the game.
Insane, dude. Absolutely insane.
Nice, Argus. You got Argus yet?
Mcommon, how do you feel about giving some of your RNG to Andy? I think he needs it.
Yeah, no.
It's all mine!
You know
Don't
how
worry,
it
Andy.
works.
I got your back. I got your back. For this.
Thank you.
It's terrible.
So when we save at Corsair at the church, we do a death warp much later in the run, but saving at the church at that particular part does not affect that death warp. That's one thing I wanted to mention.
Yeah, the game actually out-saves for you twice in this game, I think.
Yeah, based on various plots in the game, you can have a temporary bind spot, like when you do Sten solo section. If you die with them, you stay in High Fort, and there's a few spots like that, and this church is one of those examples if you save at it.
Yep. And then there's when we leave. What's it called again here?
Coliseum.
Capcom?
Oh, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works because it sets your bind spot at Captain for that part when Ryu's by himself. Even harpies are slamming me today.
Man, I'm forgetting to use my smokes. Is that good?
Okay, so one thing you can also do in this game is if you have certain characters in the front slot, you can do nice little things with them. With Ryan, you can roll around like that,
And bonk on everything and get 1,000,000 encounters.
that sounds about right. Yeah.
So before the race, we were chatting in Discord, MK and Charles and myself, and we were talking about how it's the worst to wipe before getting the gold, and that just happened.
Did you die
God,
again?
Andy.
Yeah.
Oh my dear.
Wait, where did you die?
Just
before getting a
the
gold.
in the
Oh,
forest.
my god, that's annoying. I'm sorry.
I had 2 harpies and couldn't run.
Did I tell you about my forest, Andy?
I heard. It went so fast that there wasn't much time to talk about.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten only 4 encounters before there.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. One
Yes.
time. One time dealer? Okay, thank God. I got an encounter in the Joker basement, but it wasn't the Will-O-Wisps.
I think Jin is more happy that the stories will be more about me now than RNG.
Until he solo fights Barberry.
Wait, I thought that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's the intended strat. I actually rerouted the entire category for it. Didn't I tell you?
There's also another different hidden strat just after fighting Baribari single. And when you're trying to heal your characters, you can use exit instead.
Oh yeah, that's a
Also
good one.
saves a lot of time.
Oh, that's a good strat, yeah.
Yeah, I heard someone was on our world record pace and did that.
Anyway, to get back a little bit on the story here, we're still trying, you know, in general we're still trying to find the real thief because we want to free Bo because Bo has to constantly hide from, you know, anyone basically. So right now we're just making our way back to our hometown, or I guess some people are already in there, but we see that Nina's sister is has been kidnapped by this Joker gang. So we're gonna try to figure that out. We're gonna investigate that a little bit. See if we can get something out of that.
Speaking of which, on my screen you'll see me just about getting ready to fight all of those bandits. They're doing a lot of talking.
Oh, you don't have Fire Rock left, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
What kind of moron do you take me for? Of course I've got a Fire Rock. Who would ever use Fire Rock strats on Cat? Who would ever?
It was all a plot. You know how I am about peer pressure.
Now whether I can find it in my inventory, that's another question. Friggin' any percent, you've got too many items. No, I think once when Andy and I were routing Glitchless, he tried doing Fire Rock strats on Cat, and I think I made fun of him for approximately a week solid until he gave up on it. Yeah, that fight against 4 bandits that you just saw me skip. If you try and fight that legitimately, not only do you have to kill all 4 bandits, but they summon reinforcements, approximately 1 per turn.
It's really annoying. The fight can just drag on forever, it feels like.
Yeah, if you thought 7 get-ups on the Roach was bad, 7 turns of reinforcements on the bandits, that's the real magic. You'll see that I'm defending with Ryu on this fight because he deals so little damage. Ooh, there's the poison shot.
Just like a whooping 10 to 15 damage.
The only really important thing is that Nina is alive so she can keep casting cold every turn. That deals a lot of damage to this guy.
Also, MK just did everything, like he didn't skip the kid scene, he did everything that we also did. Just got a much better forest and
Yeah, I had my Amarek down. So in the beginning I lost my first 6 minutes wasn't streamed.
Oh, splicing begins already.
Got Bubba down finally.
Nice.
Nice high roll. Rip Ryu.
Ah, I thought he was gonna crit with magic. That sounds nice, but no.
Okay, there's the Joker down.
You takes it like a champ. One encounter. And it's the whiz. It was a whiz, but first turn escape.
Oh, must be nice.
But I ain't gonna fight them, so.
And the Salt Circ's coming out.
So yeah, hang on. How far ahead of MCon's team were we when Ryu finished? I feel like MCon's already caught up by like 15 minutes.
It seems a lot, yeah.
I am 57 minutes into my run.
Yep, 15 minutes faster than me.
But to be fair, I usually pay about this far 4 times a week, and then I die.
Oh hey, here's a double wisp fight with no lead off. At least I got Nina.
Yeah, that's a lot faster. I didn't have a lead off, I just high rolled.
Oh, nice high roll.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it. I tried running away twice now. It doesn't work. So I'm just gonna give up on it because it's not worth it.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, I pretty much don't run from anything from this point down.
So, director of HR decided to crit me, but I lived.
That's
thankfully.
nice. Not gonna lie, I was pretty lucky on Argus. Every time I chose to put like life peel on Cat, he hit Cat.
Yeah. Argus could be a huge time sink, and glitchless, it's kind of like the cat fight where you really need the win, but with the light pills, it can just be a time sink in any percent. We really want to come out of that fight with Cat getting, staying alive and getting XP. It's not a run killer if she doesn't get it.
I also noticed that if you can keep Cat alive on the Terrapin fight, saves you like a minute in Sema Forge, because then she's faster than all the encounters.
Yeah, in this game, with each level you get, the stats make a big difference.
Unlike Breath of Fire 1, the stat gains in this game are fixed, which is nice.
Oh crap. You know, why use cold when you can attack for 1 damage with Nina?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just realized, yeah, MCAN, every time we race in the Breath of Fire, you get a world record.
Yeah, I'm actually about a
100%
minute
of the
ahead
time.
right now.
God damn it, MCon. Cut that out. Meanwhile, I've gotten about 8 encounters on the walk to Windia.
Okay, we're at least ahead of the world record by a short bit.
Meanwhile, I get a double slam from Cat. And
Did she kill you?
yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh my god, sorry dude, I'm so sorry.
I'm more sorry for my team.
Secretly, we all made an Andy voodoo doll before the start of the race.
I'm feeling it. I felt a few extra pokes. It's a long run, and it's a very heavy RNG game,
Yeah.
and a lot can happen.
Infinity can happen.
Poison shot.
MCon could soft lock on the Great Bird. Right?
Yeah, like I did before. So it's actually after you kill him, so you lose an extra amount of time. Then he likes, oh, you are the chosen one, and then nothing happens.
Yeah.
It doesn't evaporate. Counter. I got a wisp encounter at least.
But after the Joker fight,
I'm fighting this one at least.
Yo, Andy, when you do the herb glitch in Windia to get it for Rand, does Ryu need to be in spot 1 or 2?
that's spot 1.
Cool.
If he's in spot 2, he'll get it for both.
Right, thank you. I don't have notes, I have Andy.
Unless you're going for secret bow strap.
Shh! Don't give it away!
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I do it to
tried
speed
that,
up
you
a
know.
death warp.
So I think we still have to in-depth
I gotta-
talk about like the herb and all that.
Yeah.
So when we did all the switch glitching for the money, what you can also do is just instead of always canceling it, you can also just confirm that tree pole as a weapon basically on your character. I don't know how it exactly works. Or I guess our assumption is that since you cannot have a tree pole as a weapon, the game basically doesn't know what to do, so it rolls over the weapon slot for the next character in the memory. Which is not currently in our party, so we did that earlier, which means that Nina's weapon slot basically gets rolled over. And what that means is basically she has a herb as a weapon right now. As you can see it right here, you can see that she has a lot of attack power. So it turns out that single herb that is normally just restoring 40 health points, it's actually a pretty damn strong weapon. And not only that, it's also fire elemental for some weird reason. But yeah, that means that we can also do more damage to fire vulnerable enemies. We're gonna do that glitch a couple more times to give.
Oh
to
no,
also give
Andy.
And Cat.
No, Andy.
Oh no, did he die again?
The double slam again.
Oh no!
Come on! Are you serious?
So that's 48 damage and within 2 turns, and Cat outspeeds you, so there's nothing you can really do about that.
The eternal struggle continues.
I might have to resort to Fire Rock strats. I won't, but I won't give in. If in the Joker Cave the hoods didn't respawn, it'd be a good debate of what to do.
The heck?
You guys in Windy yet?
No.
Yes.
Not me, not just yet.
Okay, there we go.
I actually get the cave goblins and the death pid encounter before Windia.
Interesting.
You can get that on one spot, the spot just before Windia, I think.
But yeah, with that herb equipped, Nina can actually do almost basically more damage than Rio and Cat, who are normally like Nina. Normally, if you would attack normally with her, she would do like 1 damage. But with that herb, yeah, she can do some significant damage. Not only her, but we're also gonna put the herb on Stan and Cat as well a little bit later. You cannot, unfortunately, cannot equip the herb on Cat right now. You have to do it a little bit later.
Getting blind from all the poison triggers.
Are you kidding me?
Again?
Yes.
Oh.
No! No way! No, you gotta be deep. That's a joke, right?
It was like a 20 crit and then a 30 crit.
Yeah, the 20 plus the...
Oh, you didn't heal after, like...
No, I was like 50 HP.
Well, I mean, I took it super safe. I basically healed after every single hit, regardless of very little damage.
But every death he's had has been double slam and no previous damage, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's still super unlucky, really.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was halfway through that fight and yeah, I was playing safe, but 2 high crits back to back.
In a actual attempt, that would probably be a reset.
Yeah. It might actually be faster to reset this bad RNG and just start anew.
So is that 2 deaths in Tagwoods and 3 on Cat? And
Yeah.
you also had 1 on the way to Corsair?
Yeah, that's 6 deaths.
Holy moly.
Yes. Yeah, I was 1 tile away from Corsair and then got the double plant play.
Andy, my dude, what did you do to piss off the game?
I don't know, I was talking nice to it before the run.
I will try to get the corn double hail on myself in Infinity. That's for you, dude.
I appreciate that.
So we're probably doing different strats on Terrapin.
Very possibly. I'm doing the beat him over the head until he falls over strat.
Yeah. Are you doing that with 3 fast characters or 2 fast characters?
2.
Peer pressure. Slow menuing.
as soon as we made our way up to Windia, we see that Nina gets kicked out by her, or we seem to know as her mother, as like the queen said. She says that Mina that we just rescued does not have a sister, and Nina should just go, just not return. So, I mean, we're still looking for the thief, but we also kind of want to know what happened to Nina back then. Lots of sidetracking just to find a thief.
So this time I'm pretty much attacking once and then healing. Of course, she's taunting after every attack, which is lovely.
And it's not hitting, I guess.
Correct.
Sounds like Breath of Fire for you.
Fair and balanced gameplay.
Yeah.
Can you please tell me that you defeat Cat?
It's still going on.
Ah.
I don't know if anyone mentioned it, but after the fight, you have to push the cat out of the way of the poison needles, otherwise you don't get her for the next battle.
Yeah, that is harsh. Man, I had one encounter to Capitan. That was it.
Not bad.
Well,
No.
depends on my strategy, I guess.
This is not the thing I want to hear right now.
Okay. I had so many encounters on my way to Capitan. I decided to flee from 2 of them.
Welcome to the MCon World Record stream with friends.
That would be nice, actually.
Okay, Turtle, be gentle. Good start.
Alright, finally got cat.
Nice.
Got this, Andy.
Are you at Terra yet?
Me?
No,
just-
Sui.
Me? I'm at Terrapin,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So basically, this whole portion is a famous movie from the 80s. It's called Alien 2. So you go down and you face some aliens, and then you go in and you face Mother Alien, and you can go to the other direction and face some facehuggers, but they are not optional, or I guess they are not required to kill.
Uh-oh, brainwave on Sten. Here we go. Who's dead? Rip R!
So this Terrapin fight, it used to be one of the hardest bosses in the game. It's still a pretty annoying annoying boss. With the herb strats, it's a lot easier, but still, he can do a multitude of AoE attacks, which you absolutely do not want to see because you basically have to heal everyone, obviously. And yeah, he just has a ton of health points by himself, so it's really annoying.
Funnily enough, I would say he's actually become more lethal with the herb strats, it's just faster.
Yeah.
But before the herb strats, you basically couldn't die. It would just take you years. But now that he can brainwave people with the herb weapon, you can actually die.
So true. Nice special Sten. Dodge. the shake. Nice.
I start. Oh god, already. I'm already on tilt here.
Isn't that the whole point of the endeavor?
I thought as much, yeah.
Ah, I got 2 shakes so far.
I've gotten 2 fire breaths, 1 shake.
I might actually die right now here.
Excellent. I approve.
Do you know how much that would lose, guys?
I'm rooting for the turtle. Turtle down.
I'm fine. Thank God.
Damn it.
Incredible, dude. Incredible!
Just pulling your strings.
It worked. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm actually losing time on this fight.
Yeah, I lost a few seconds too.
Dude, he is kind to me today.
Alright, August done.
You can do it, Andy.
Oh my god.
Oh, these crits, man.
Is he still critting you, or are you critting him?
No, I'm critting him. And she's just throwing stuff at me. I'm gonna kill him now.
I got first 4 turns all fire breath. Is
Excellent.
that good or not? It's good, right?
High value.
Yeah, he's dead.
So in this fight, since Cat and Stan are the only 2 characters that are faster than Terrapin, you kind of want them to be alive at all points.
Yeah.
And since Nina and Stan are actually the damage dealers right now, you want to attack with them as much as possible as well.
Save the villagers. Yeah, we saved the villagers, alright. Yeah, we didn't.
We saved so many
It
villagers.
cost a lot of time.
Yeah.
I hate this game so much.
This game series is really dark. It's probably what made me like it so much when I was younger.
Yeah, the story is really good.
Okay, don't give me 3 hands. That would be obnoxious. I got 3 hands,
Excellent. I approve.
but I got I got a lead off at least. Only 1 damage affection. those 3 hands you can face sometimes, they are really slow to kill yourself on.
Yeah, the hands often cast spells, and it just takes up a lot of time.
At least the herb
Cast
weapons
damage
make
as well.
death warping a lot nicer.
Yes.
Yeah, when I go back to practicing for the really, really longathon in glitchless, it's going to be a struggle getting used to doing no damage again.
Okay, so we also just didn't explain, I guess. Down in this well, you can actually do a little side quest, basically. So after Ray is holding up the water, the flooding here, you can actually save all the villagers that are still in this well. But we won't do that. That takes a long time. So we're just gonna skip that.
Yeah, don't forget to remove cat from your party.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Kill the villagers, save the frames.
So if you would save the villagers in a normal playthrough or a casual playthrough, maybe you would get additional choices for your carpenter, because you can build your own town in this game. That's actually a pretty cool feature in this game. Like, you can build up your own town, invite people to live there. You can get different bonuses and all of that. So
Ryu needs to be in slot 1 to get the glitch on cat, right?
On
Yes.
cat, yeah.
yes.
Thank you. You can tell who knows this category.
But default carpenter is the one we want, which allows us to cook.
Alright.
Flawless rand rolling. The rest of the run is garbage, but at least the rand rolling is good. And no
Yes,
encounter.
again, equipping the herb on a character gives them a much stronger attack on, overall. It's kind of weird in how it works, but it's...
What about this game is not weird? Truly.
That's true. Like this Insta town, look at that. We just exited, broken house, we just enter it back again, boom! You get a new house.
Highly efficient carpentry.
The only time the herb glitch is not effective is when you fight a fury enemy. They have a resistance to fire.
Bunker.
So while rolling around with Rand, you basically cannot get any encounters, but you can also not stop. So with sharp corners, that can be a little bit tricky.
And then when you bonk, you have a 50% chance to get into a fight.
We agreed none of us are saving at Whale Cape, right?
I'm
Yeah,
sitting at Whale Cape.
Ugh.
Look at this champion.
I mean, where can you die after that?
Everywhere?
No. Like, you're spamming me fire rocks on everything.
Okay, MCon, I agree with you, but at the same time, it's Breath of Fire 2. Andy's already
Yeah, but
died
like
6
they-
times.
It's true. It's unlikely that you can die after that, but I do not want to be in a situation where I soft-lock the game. I just don't.
It actually doesn't lose as much time as you guys think, because you can reset instead of just spawning there. So you lose the time from when you saved until you die.
Yeah, that's still like probably half an hour or so.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it then, when you reload the game, put you back in Whale Cape, though? Since that's the last
yeah,
point
but
you
then you're yeah, but then you still have.
Oh,
John
yeah,
would
okay,
say,
gotcha.
It should be fine, I guess.
Oh yeah, just casually lose half an hour.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
And he's like, half an hour? That's weak.
Will be about time.
I'm here losing an hour. Get on my level.
So in this game they introduced the shamans, which is really nice when you're playing casually. Can do some cool strategies and get some awesome characters, but
Also very nice for the speedrun.
yeah.
I wouldn't want to do
but
this
you don't
game
get
without
any
Pretty
of the
Princess
extra
Nina.
ones. That's true. The first strategy they used was just
That strategy was
Yeah, that's
terrible.
out awesome. It's pretty much even more RNG based. So you get until the end of the game with the old strats, and you try to escape from every enemy encounter. And as we have tried to explain, it's quite hard to escape sometimes. So you just die.
Come on. I'm bad.
So are we all.
And I got the double wisp fight.
Oh, the gut
got
save on a death
wisp
warp.
fight.
Classic.
But I managed to escape twice on the first turn.
I'm trying to run.
Yeah, trying to run on the way in is definitely the way to go. Shall we see if I have an unexpected, unaccounted death warp then? On the way to Capitan.
Sure.
Did you manage
I made
to
it.
escape?
Yep. I didn't get a fight.
Did you use smoke?
Nope. All skill.
Yeah, I made it all skill as well. I like this conversation when everyone thinks Bo is the carpenter.
Yeah, that's cute. Okay, now I have to pull some money out of the bank.
Only took about 6 turns, but I managed to run away. And what makes that nasty is spirit mobs in this game take 50% damage from all types of attacks, except for something with holy. And those items are far and rare between.
Or just bad.
So bad.
And Cat gets a herb, but even though she has it, it's not activated, if we can say that. So you need to change an equipment, to try to change an equipment on her to activate the herb.
Yeah, I think it's either change an equipment or complete a fight, like finish a fight.
Yeah, that one also works.
It's really weird in how it works, really.
Yeah.
The best way in general for Breath of Fire 2 is just don't think about it too much, otherwise you get a headache.
That sounds fair.
True fact.
Basically, like, I mean, it's the same deal with like the abbreviations in this game. Just don't think about them too much because they don't make any sense.
You mean you wouldn't want to go to a place called Thvstomda?
Yeah, definitely. How do you even abbreviate? Like, how do you make an abbreviation for Thieves' Tomb with like a D at the end? That already doesn't make any sense. Like, if it was at least a D, I could at least see it. I could see the effort, but like no.
It'd be really nice if I didn't have the memory of a goldfish. I just walked into Jean's forest and I already don't remember if I remember to save at the dragon statue outside. That means I'm going to throw in a safety save at the one at the camp and it's less efficient.
I'm about to take the boat soon.
Oh, come on guys, go faster! M-Con's coming! Yeah, none of the developers of this game had ever heard of speedrunning. Nothing about this game is fast. The walking is slow, the dialogue is slow, the animations are slow, the run chance is non-existent, the smokes don't work.
At least it's not the summons in Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, that's true.
Also here, if you get cat to level 11 when you're in the Nymph Tower, there's a quite an annoying encounter that's pigs, and then she starts one-hitting them. So that is really nice. Did the Breath of Fire 1 runners start half an hour earlier than expected?
I believe they did.
Yay, natural run.
Nice.
And another one.
Big head.
Yeah. Agility 1 enemies, you actually have a decent run chance. Not 100%, but decent.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at the Witch's Tower. Let's see how many fights it takes me to get in here. My record is 6.
Wow, what?
Yep.
I thought it was guaranteed to work after the third time.
Nope.
Nope.
Rip.
Wrong game.
Yeah. Okay, battle 3. Okay, only 3. That could have been worse.
Let me have just 2 escapes here then. Nice when you crit the mummies and you do like 300 damage with the cat
Feels good.
1 hour into the game. Oh, re-encounters. Yeah, 3. That's fine.
Well, I'm getting a lot of encounters in here, but I'm also getting a lot of lead-offs, so I guess it's okay. Ooh, double pig fight!
Yeah, but it's a lot easier now.
OS frogs.
Oh man. I'm having gold and orange here.
You're saying that like you've had terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who else votes we mute MCon?
It's like when I faced double pigs, cat hits for 80, which is their life total.
Someone just have that audio on standby for next year's relay.
Anyway, so we met this giant OS frog in the pond there, and he's telling us that he's a prince of a glorious town nearby, and that is definitely a glorious castle. Anyway, we are trying to reverse the curse that he has been put on. So we are going into the witch tower to hopefully get a remedy for that.
How does this relate to finding a thief to clear Poe's name? Who knows?
I don't know. That's just on the way.
Sometimes you just get side quested, right?
This is side quest, the video game.
Yeah.
We're still looking for the thief. It's just a reminder.
So on my screen, Cat just said that doesn't hurt and got up after dying, so that's just a guts roll. That's nice, we can get up after dying.
Only ever happens while you're trying to death warp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, I've only gotten the freaking flies pretty much.
5 fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the worst fight, because if no one gets a counterattack, it takes 2 rounds to complete it.
Or you can just cast Thunder.
And then you might still get 2 rounds.
Nah. Gotta have faith. Nina can carry the team.
I guess.
I lost my faith a while.
Okay, I'm making sure I don't screw up this tile puzzle. Because you do it differently in Glitchless, which is what all my muscle memory is for.
Gotten like 5 encounters in a row with 5 flies.
Excellent. Woohoo, Cnates!
I'm not even in the CNA's room yet.
These things aren't so bad in any percent, because you can afford to spam dragons at them and the herb weapons deal a lot of damage, but in Glitchless, these things can be run-ending.
One last encounter. Nice.
Oh my god.
So we're soon going up against the ultimate wife, Nimith.
31, 30, okay.
Yeah, so again, the worst nightmare here is Sweet Breath, which can potentially put everyone to sleep. But with the herbs glitch, it's gotten fairly okay, even if she does that.
The really fun mechanic is that taking spell damage does not wake you from sleep, so she can just get a 4-man sleep and then chain thunder casts until you die.
And which is...
That's a very good thing.
She actually does that a lot when she actually hits 4 sleeps. She usually just cast 2
Yep.
thunders.
Fortunately, she doesn't have that much health. Ooh, turn 1 Sweet Breath. Here we go. And Ryu's asleep, and Sten's asleep, and Nina's asleep. Alright. And I can't just bonk people with Cat to wake them up, because she'd kill him.
I managed to 2-turn her, I think.
Yeah, who needs dragons? I'm just gonna bop her to death with Cat. Why not?
Yeah. That was nice.
So MCon is officially in the lead.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Pressure's off!
Now I wouldn't mind seeing some scenes actually.
Nice wizard ring drop. Why don't I get this stuff in glitchless, where it matters?
Oh man, very nice.
I just heard Andy glitching. Can I infer that you just beat the Terrapin? Andy?
No, it seems to be on leaving Windia.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the one.
gotcha.
Yeah, no, that was a silence one. It's like, oh, I wish I would have been.
No, I was just trying to do the menu.
Let's see like a 4-round Terrapin from Andy then. And not from dying, from killing him, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dying. Oh god, no.
So, after Nympho we have one more hard boss fight sometimes.
Nah.
And that's Wildcat.
I don't know what
Which
you're
is-
talking about.
I've ripped 3 runs in a row here.
If Maokun and I can handle that fight in masochist percent, you should be fine.
I watched that. That was horrible. That was like 3 tries in Wildcat, I
For
guess.
anyone not in the know, masochist percent is no blood, no dragons, no infinite money glitch. I'm forgetting one.
No fun.
No fun. Yeah, there we go. No fun.
Oh wait, that's every Breath of Fire category.
Oh, no shamans and no tenants for your town. That's it. That's the list. And without dragons, the Wildcat fight is absolutely atrocious. Normally you kill him with just 1 dragon hit and then a couple of spells from Sten or Nina. But if you don't have dragons, then you have to fight him the old-fashioned way, and you quickly wake up to the fact that he usually one-shots people.
So when we talk to the old man in the behind the shower curtains, waterfall I guess it's called in English, you get a better magic, so the dragons become older and stuff. Okay, they do twice as much damage now, and then they become massive attacks. So they hit everything.
And in a truly brilliant piece of game design, Fire Dragon, Thunder Dragon, and Ice Dragon all deal non-elemental damage, making them completely equivalent.
Yeah.
Except
Fantastic,
for
I mean-
Thunder being faster,
Except, yeah, so
having a faster animation.
yep. So you'll see us spam Thunder Dragon for most of the game, except possibly on crap hands.
Yeah. How would you like your meal cooked? So if you take well done
Well
there,
done.
The real
Yeah,
strat
reduce
is
it.
to ignore the board and fight the dude.
Yeah, then you get reduced to 1 health. That's kind of harsh. It doesn't matter too much actually.
Because he's gonna one-shot you anyway.
Yeah. So you could do this time save there, Yenya. I know you have it in you.
Oh yeah.
So you have like the crappiest weapons of all time now. You have a fork for a weapon on every character. So they do 2 damage or something. So you can only pretty much only kill him with magics.
Fortunately, the dragon spells in this game aren't quite as seizure-inducing as the ones from BoFII.
So when you defeat Wildcat, you can go up and speak to him. And you can choose to either get much more health or you can get a cool magic, but we skip that now.
We're going
We
fast.
decided to skip that now. Yeah.
Dice on the frog. Excellent. We in there.
Yeah. That's what you want to see.
Dead frogs!
Sean takes 115. Yeah. French delicacies. Oh yeah, I didn't put the refoods on Ryu.
Oh,
That is-
rip Nina. Hey, there we go. Wildcat down.
Yeah, so basically in this restaurant, like every room you go into, you're asked to put a certain slot of your inventory into the basket and then move on. If you don't do it, you have to fight a very, very annoying mini-boss. But yeah, as I already mentioned, you basically have to fight Wildcat without, like, naked and without any equipment. Like, any inventory, nothing, just naked. No weapons, no armor, no helmets, nothing. So basically, if the boss decides to snipe Ryu, it's game over right away.
And now we're at everybody's favorite part of the game. A+ music.
Is it still my sound playing?
Oh yeah, I actually don't know whose game audio is going through at the moment. I kind of assumed it was MCon since he's in the lead, but maybe that's not how we're doing things.
I ain't getting any fish. So
That's what I
fights
forgot.
at least.
Rip.
Ouch.
Alright, don't chop Ryu, don't. Okay. You can chop the frog, that's fine.
See, this is what I was talking about, going on autopilot and using glitchless strats.
So I guess this is where the fishing is actually introduced in the Breath of Fire. And it became kind of a staple for Breath of Fire, I feel.
Yeah, in the first one, you just throw the line in the water and you get the fish, right?
Yeah. officially in the lead since you're in Singapore.
Sure. That's how that works. Mind you, at least with herb weapons, this isn't as bad of a mistake as it could be.
No, no, it's nowhere near.
Yeah, if we were using the old route and I made this mistake, that would be unpleasant.
Okay, so what we're gonna be doing, or at least in my stream right now, is also abusing all the money that we found to buy a lot of those fire rocks that we used earlier. So basically, the fishing spot can appear randomly after any encounter, so rip me, I guess. But yeah.
Go to bed, Bowie.
How was Terrapin, Andy?
He wasn't too bad. It wasn't spectacular, but I didn't die.
Dying on Terrapin loses about 10 minutes, maybe?
Yeah, I guess you end up in township, so you have to run all the way back.
Yeah. Oh, maybe you don't.
You do. I
Yeah,
tested
you
it.
Voluntarily?
No, I wanted to make sure. May it was involuntarily.
So, when we get into Sema Fort, it looks like Sean isn't actually the prince, but a imposter. So he gets put in prison, so you have to free him, because at least his own sister recognizes him. Not his own father, though. And it's not like they are even closely resembling.
Yeah, most of the townspeople kind of know that it's imposter, but they just go with the flow.
Alright, I hope everyone is ready for the music. If my song is still playing, I don't care. But just get hyped!
Or fly pudding.
OS Frog.
Music, OS Frog. Music, Craigasm, whatever you want.
So, do you guys have any special quotes from this game that you like?
Education? Hobby?
Yeah.
Talent?
I think mine is when you enter Infinity and Rand says, "Let's go get the bad guy." Bam.
Ow.
Pow.
So, the music is not really that bad, it's just the fact that it loops after like 20 seconds, and the fact that you stay in this castle for like almost half an hour straight. That's what makes it really obnoxious and annoying. Other than that, it's not bad in itself, but yeah.
It's actually kind of bad.
Yeah, it's not obnoxious or annoying, except that it's obnoxious and annoying.
Exactly.
I was gonna say,
that make sense?
Death Heaven quotes at the end of the game was my favorite part. But go ahead.
No, so you go ahead.
I was gonna say that the semaphore music doesn't bother me too much, but it does trigger bad memories of casually playing and being lost in semaphore and hearing 4 hours on end.
I was just gonna say that it just made it exactly as much sense as Egg Better. And that also makes a lot of sense. All the sense. So here's a riddle or a quiz for you guys in chat. Okay. So if an enemy, some enemies in this game have a chance to attack you twice in a row, and whenever that happens, the game gives you the message egg better, like EGGBETR. If you guys can tell any one of us what that's about, like what does that mean? That's the riddle here, really. And none of us know the answer, so have fun figuring that out.
Man, I can't concentrate. I'm just clicking in the dialogues and choosing the incorrect options. That's a nice painting you have there, Sean. Thank you.
Okay, if it's egg beater though, how does that make sense in the context that it means that an enemy attacked twice in a row? Okay.
How about egg butter? Because you're feeling squished.
Egg butter? What?
2 out of 10.
Yeah, 2 out of 10 maximum.
God damn it, I steered off. Way off course. How about egg bloater?
No comment.
Okay.
I like it though.
Maybe it's not even egg though. What could it be instead?
I don't know. Extra? Oh
Yeah,
god, I don't know. Oh my god, I have something lower than right, as they call themselves.
I was gonna say it's like someone when I try spelling, you just do it by the sound. So someone just like eggs extra, and then yeah, they thought eggs.
Extra beater. Well, now it makes sense.
It's still ridiculous, but
We're doing Rand roll strats right for Wildcat again?
oh yeah.
That's like the toughest ram roll, but somehow that's the one I always do.
Oh, I remember one of my speedruns when I accidentally talked to one of the witches because she was in the way.
And you fight her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I died to her.
What?
That was a hard encounter. Yeah.
You're my
It
hero.
was in your way.
Yeah, she was in my way.
So this guard here, by the way, it's a really nice guard. Like he had a very, very stressful day. You know, had to do over like more hours overwork or all that. Like, and then we just interrupt him while he's guarding, and he's even so nice that he asked us if we really wanted to kill him, because we would have to kill him in order to get to Jean. He asked us, "Do you want to kill me?" And we're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh." I did not expect that answer.
So, I just been to the toilet.
No.
Yeah, I just went to the toilet. I found a ring in it.
As you do.
Kind of like... it was kind of like, you know, train spotting.
Seems like a reasonable
Dive into
place
the
to leave a
toilet.
ring.
Yeah.
Spoiler, that's not the last time we're gonna jump into the toilet.
This game is weird. You know, the toilet
Oh.
isn't even the weirdest thing that we will go into.
Oh, I
my
guess
god.
not.
It's actually true.
We enter Wales, we enter Queens.
And
Oh,
not in the
whoa.
way you're thinking.
No. We're using mushrooms.
Yep.
Well, that explains it.
Mushrooms and a mirror.
If you have ever watched an episode of MacGyver, you know how it works.
Man, our game makes no sense. What are we doing?
We are accepting new runners.
That's true. You know, people rag on Breath of Fire 1 because the game never tells you where to go and it's very confusing. But Breath of Fire 2 usually does tell you where to go and it's still confusing.
Oh yeah. When you're doing the game casual and you have to run from township to Capitan like 5 times and you don't know who to speak to and so on.
I'm trying to save the world. Why do I need a flute and a pillow?
Yeah, and the magic hood actually makes some sense because that makes you able to understand everyone you talk to. So you can understand what the people in Townland say.
Breath of Fire 1 flashback.
Yeah, Loot Town. It's kind of like Amazon women, but instead of spears, they have flutes. Okay, that was a bad comparison.
Yes, it was.
But they were all women in the town. Except there are some fish in the shops. Might be female fish. It's actually kind of Japanese to have one old perverted guy and then just females.
No comment.
Yeah, but it's PG animes like Dragon Ball has it to some extent.
Yeah, the Japanese culture also often uses that stereotype.
Yeah.
You know, given that I've already forgotten to pick up fire rocks, if I don't get a gold drop, I wonder if it's faster just to hang on to the one I've got and not buy them when I get to Whale Cave the second time.
Yeah, we're gonna have some difficult fights coming up then. Maybe not, actually.
I mean, I routed the game glitchless with 0 fire rocks, and now I have more healing items. It should be strictly easier. I'm just not sure if it's faster. But if I don't get a gold drop, then I'm gonna lose 2 minutes, and probably the most useful place for the fire rocks is the dungeon that I'm just about to do without them. So I don't know.
But I'm talking to NPCs running around here.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, no. Have a nice chat.
Thanks.
There's actually all sorts of money hidden in the rooms up here, but we're already Mr. Monopoly moneybags, so we're just gonna not take it.
That did not stop Uncle Scrooge. Shouldn't stop you either, Suya. Have you rescued Tata yet?
Yep. Yeah, I'm going down the barrels.
Nice.
Not gonna have a lead for long, but I'm enjoying it while I got it.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire rocks in that place to be used.
So yeah, down here in the basement, we are basically looking for a gold drop. That is like the most important thing. If you get it, it saves like 3 minutes, roughly. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, depending. Other than that, we're gonna throw the fire rocks here, probably in a lot of fights.
You'll see me defending every turn against this fly, because I saw Ryu died to the gold fly in his run. I don't want that to happen to me.
Yep.
But the fight ends naturally after 5 turns. So you just sit here and let him beat on you a bit and get counter attacks that do nothing except waste time. Thank you, Ryu. Your contribution is appreciated.
There's a startling amount of unwinnable fights in this game, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have Barubaru in the beginning. Have that one against the Goldfly.
First fight
have
of
the one
Trubo.
against her. Yeah, and then you have Taiga if you want to fight him as well.
Which we obviously do.
Yeah. Praise Tiga. Still used. Okay, so I'm losing time on my split at least.
When you say lose, do you mean like 10 minutes lose or 30 seconds?
I'm not sure. Like a minute? It was pretty much the 4 fights outside a fishing spot.
Ooh, rare drop from the pigs on Witch Tower. Iron Shield.
Nice. I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Wrong category. It's kind of like Chrono Trigger, you're still hungry, I'm still behind. Hindi guy Iron Shield, but he's still behind.
Yeah, this is not that much slower than having Fire Rocks.
It shouldn't be actually now. So it might change the strat.
We'd want to look into it anyway.
Yeah.
Because if we decide that we still want Fire Rocks for later, we could always fish them up when you go to Whale Cave normally.
Yeah. I'm gonna queen actually.
Well, you get in so many fights with 3 or 4 encounters that the Fire Rocks make a huge difference.
What are you talking about? I have so far had 0 of those. Easy every time.
Okay.
Worm Boss!
Pray for gold. Drops. I'm getting no encounters at all. Like halfway there.
Okay, now the unfortunate thing about this Worm Boss is 1, high counter rate, 2, high crit rate, 3, sweet breath. Yeah, this guy kind of sucks. Oh, and Ryu's asleep. In fact, the whole team is asleep. Excellent.
Ouch.
Alright, Ryu's awake. Cool.
So in this game, there's no back row or front row to manipulate your party, but based on your
I got a
party
gold
order,
drop.
Nice.
nice.
How does he
Is-
do that?
My second
Oh, there's
encounter, I
another
only
sweet
got
breath.
2 encounters
Oh,
on the
Ryu's
way
asleep
to
again.
Worm. 2 encounters, that's silly.
Please wake Ryu up. I want to use him.
Ran was the only one to sleep on his job.
Rubbing it in.
Which is,
Thanks.
Yeah. It should be a 2-turn fight. Oh crap. Okay, I guess. Let's wait for Fire Rocks. I got 30 left, I guess. God damn it. Oh, Cat gets up.
He won't attack Ryu. Come on.
Oh yeah, maybe time I should kill the cat.
Oh, this is awful.
Ah, come on, don't do that. Ah, thanks. 7. So I usually try to count how many fire rocks I use
Oh my god.
in order to
Oh no. Oh.
know how many I have to save in the end. Come on. Oh my god.
This is easily the worst worm fight I have ever seen. Got him. I think that was like 10 turns before I actually ended a turn with Ryu awake. So yeah, the worm put everybody to sleep and then picked people off one at a time while leaving Ryu asleep for the entire fight.
Did you rip?
No, we got there eventually because eventually everybody else was dead and he had to attack Ryu. But he took his sweet time about it. Are you on the worm yet?
How do you do it? Do you just stream esports when fine? And then when you throw the fire rocks, is that how you get a gold drop? Okay, esports!
What?
The memes are evolving.
That was not cool. Or no.
Okay, 3 mimics. Come on, gold drop.
Oh man, the encounters. Well, yeah, you don't have any fire rocks. I keep forgetting.
I mean,
That's why my fight was so much easier, I guess. Except for the RNG as well.
yeah, the issue was not that I wasn't doing any damage. The issue was just that I wasn't getting any turns, so I don't think Dragons versus Fire Rocks would have made much difference. Can't use Fire Rocks when you're asleep.
Nemo can.
Even with Hilera bad RNG, I only lost about 50 seconds compared to my PB. Alternately, I lost 50 seconds compared to the very first run I ever did of any percent, since, you know, I've only done one. Did I mention I practiced for this?
Sweet breath, no!
It begins!
Okay, roaches. Get away. Oh.
Yeah, the pattern I got, I wasn't even trying to dodge them. I just took the 2 fights.
Yeah, I got them on my first step.
Nice!
Yeah. I don't know where to go. This is so horrible. Oh nice, cat one hits that kill them.
You. Oh my god.
I see you're having the Charles experience.
Yeah, it's so much fun when everyone is asleep.
Isn't it, though? Tell us, MCon, what's it like having good RNG? We're curious.
I don't know. Right now, I don't actually know. Oh my god. Why do they always attack Cat in the dungeon?
Because she's pretty.
Maybe. I don't think cockroaches like to play with cats actually.
Oh, right, I forgot the big roach is weak to fire. Goodness, this is going to be efficient.
These 6 roaches, that's kind of bad actually.
6 roaches is average if you don't try and dodge them and just take the shortest path. So if you tried to dodge and
usually
still
try to
got
dodge
6,
them.
that's not good.
No, that's not good. Lay off Cat, okay? Damn roach.
Where's my gold drop? Come on, I killed so many mimics already.
I didn't get one.
And you didn't even need one.
Hey, I could still buy fire rocks. I just need one less badly than you guys do.
Come on, I mean... you're
Egg
killing
better.
Cat for me.
Hey, I'm saving a little bit of time.
Come on!
Are you still in the worm? Oh no, you're past it. You're trying to find golds.
Yeah. Impossible video game though, unfortunately. God, so many encounters.
Andy, how's your struggle going? We haven't heard from you in a while. We're getting worried.
I just got Jean.
Don't forget the fire rocks.
It sounds like a legit strategy too.
It actually kind of does now. I'm curious to see how it routes out. I'm not going to do the work. I've got my own category, but
God.
I'm curious.
Goldfly slammed me, so you had 5 health left.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Hey, that's 4 more than you need.
Yeah.
What did you guys? I know Mkin opts to skip the reward for the Wildcat. What do you guys do?
Skipped. You have to do a lot of dialogue to get it to the health bonus if you don't do any of the muscle fights. Because you have to piss him off. Otherwise he'll give you Chop Chop, and there's absolutely no reason to have Chop Chop.
I'm gonna be taking the 16 HP buff.
Enjoy your dialogue.
I will. And my 16 HP.
Touché. Oh, it hurts me inside to walk past $3,000 and not pick it up.
That would hurt in real life.
Yep.
Okay, I only had to fight 3 roaches, that's pretty good.
That is half the amount I had to fight. So you're kind of catching up.
Well, just here a little bit.
Did you get a gold MCON?
Yeah. Second encounter.
Easy game, huh?
Yeah. Easy when it counts. Now it's food time. I mean, the NPCs in Semafort are ruthless.
True story.
Yeah.
Alright, now I just need to set the Dippy Bird up on my keyboard. I can take a 5-minute break while the cooking contest. Not actually. The Dippy Bird would have to be pretty quick to mash through the dialogue efficiently, but still. It'd be nice.
Would be nice. So, who's eating the cockroaches for you?
Only the boostedest bonobo.
I got Rand eating crap.
So amazing. I'm getting like the rare drop from the gold fly, the cure, but no gold drop. Just to mock me. It's like, oh, you want to have a rare drop? Here you go, have a cure all that you can buy for like $10.
I have no idea how many fireworks I have left. But since I sell the bomb scopes and stuff now, I usually buy like 35.
You don't hang on to any of the Death Warp gear?
No,
No.
nothing.
Yeah, with herbs, I guess there isn't much reason to.
Ah, exactly. The worm is chewy, simply marvelous.
Impossible. Impossible. Can't get it. I think I've not gotten a gold drop in like my last like I don't know 6 or 7 months probably.
It's actually a myth. We've just been pretending this whole time.
Yeah. Kinda nice to start with like one of the devil kids dropping a gold or the K goblins. You know you're safe for the rest of the run. So Yenya, which time did you get up today?
Like 1 hour before the relay started.
Cool.
I basically have to do that.
Yeah.
So I want to stay awake for a long time at least.
Okay, Sten. It's your moment to shine. Eat the food.
Wait, you're letting the monkey eat all the food?
Yep.
God damn it.
Wow, Sten. Wow.
Yeah, Rand, keep it together. Actually feels like, what kind of animal is Rand?
Armadillo.
Armadillo. What do armadillos eat? Like
Fly
worms,
pudding.
cockroaches, fly pudding?
Ants?
Yeah, I guess. Ants and...
I don't know.
Seems like the same thing. Okay, so coming up is Kuadora, and there are different strats on him. If you're lucky, the fastest strat is good.
But it requires ice chunks that I don't have, so I'm not doing it.
Oh yeah, you don't have that. Actually, you don't do any damage with your
Shh.
weapon on him.
Shh. It'll be fine.
You do? Ah, okay. I guess you just use 3 dragons.
Yeah. Well, 3 dragons, and you still need about 100 damage on top of that, so I'm going to need to bop him a bit.
Yeah.
Wow, that's less damage than Chop Chop. Good job, Stan.
You can always use the verb to heal.
So yeah, let's get back a little bit on the story. Obviously, the cooking contest that we see here.
Oh, who's getting
rigged.
crit? Oh, Rip Stan.
Oh, no. That's not too bad, I guess. And the head chef is like, he's like gonna taste every side, and he's gonna, like on our side, he's gonna go all Gordon Ramsay on us. Basically like, oh, this is raw, and where's the lamb sauce, and why, no, this is just bad, it's terrible. So we have to eat it, we spit it all out, and then John's sister wants to blow up the entire castle because she fears that the imposter is taking over the entire castle.
Okay, this actually looks like I should get the turn 3 kill. And by turn 3 I mean turn 4, 3rd dragon, 4th turn.
Oh crap. Yeah, I would have gotten it if Cat didn't die.
Rip Cat. Yeah, that should do it. Easy every time. Who needs ice chunks?
I did.
You got him?
Yeah.
You know, if I can just stay 15 minutes behind you for the rest of the run, I'd actually be really happy with that. I was expecting the time difference to be a lot bigger.
How much? What? Your PB is
My PB is
7.
awful. 7:57.
Okay.
I'm 6 minutes ahead now.
Okay. That's nice. To be ahead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I wasn't ahead, I would probably just commit Sudoku at this point. In my very, very
wouldn't
first
be
attempt.
I would be foot.
0 out of 10. I award you no
Okay,
points.
thank you.
We are all dumber for having heard that.
I wonder how Jenny is gonna react to the dad jokes in Breath of Fire 4.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna pretend that I'm asleep.
You might not have to pretend.
True. Fair enough.
Anyways, when you, in the end of this conversation, you see the king saying and the Ryu's name, but it's not in this room. He's gonna say it now though.
Ooh, walla walla bing bang.
No!
Did he snipe Ryu?
Yeah,
Of course.
on my end, it looks like Rio has just disappeared because he's behind Brand's sprite. So this is kind of amazing.
100% success rate.
Also, Franker Z.
You may rejoice. Is it okay if we don't rejoice?
We know! Don't snipe cat now! Oh my. Oh god!
Got save?
Stop! Stop! No, high spirits, go away! Go away. Why is high spirits in this game? Just go away, please.
This is actually very entertaining to listen to.
Where did you save, Yenya?
Don't ask. Stop doing that! Oh my god, come on.
Hey, I'm Khan. Remember when we couldn't wipe here?
Yeah.
I was about to bring that up. Yeah, the Wii is a guaranteed crit.
Okay, I only got
It is a crit.
1 dialogue box from Patty. That's average.
I got 2.
Mighty Armadillo has fallen.
Rankers.
Feels like we're pretty neck to neck.
Except for the fact that you started 15 minutes behind, but sure.
Yeah, but
I guess it makes
we're
good
pretty
viewing.
neck to neck.
Team Ryu and you're Team Nina, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
Team
So
Nina.
Team Ryu and Team Nina are at least even if you and I are not quite. But it's okay. One of these days I'll talk you into running glitchless and I will have my revenge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll run it. Someday.
Someday.
No, don't poison me.
Rand rolling, take 3.
Yep. Feels like we're really close to each other. Oh my god, I hit something.
Aha!
weird.
I take the lead!
Yes.
I got the jailer down.
I'm so sorry, Andy.
It's all good.
Don't. Sounded like you weren't sorry.
Ah, so close. Okay, no fight. Good enough. Whoops. I don't think I've ever bonked on that before.
Finding new spots to bonk is kinda easy though.
Yeah. Alright, we're back.
The rest of the way went fine. Yeah, another encounter here is fine. I guess that doesn't matter.
Did we actually talk about the story? Like, I mean,
Oh, sorry.
we finally got the thief that we have been looking for like almost 3 hours. So, congrats to ourselves, I guess.
Yeah, last year I forgot to find Patty.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Minor time loss.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
In honor of the Genya, I think the Andy is going into Trout's house with only bow.
Oh, no, don't you worry, I've done that before.
Thank you.
I think we all have our fair share of just dumb moments in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, the game
haven't
also
done
gives you a lot of possibilities to do that.
Yes, it does.
Yenya, that no, not Yenya. Sean, that is a nice painting you got there.
Hey, please show it to me again. That's a nice painting. Again.
I don't know how many times I've donated money to the Saint Eva Church instead of saving.
Hey, in glitchless, that's a real backup strat.
Yeah.
So I was
Okay,
gonna say earlier, when you were saying, "Oh my God," I was gonna say you're giving strength to the bad guy.
I accidentally said the wrong thing after bando last time, so you get a lot of like menus to choose from, you know, like Saint Eve
Oh,
scripted
yeah.
thingies.
Alright, goodbye, fly pudding. You will never be heard again.
I'm
Sorry.
I feel retarded. I'm doing everything wrong. It's fine. Oh, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah, keep it up.
That's the way to go.
It's not gonna get better. That's for certain.
Actually, it probably will. The game generally gets easier. At least from a speedrunning perspective. There's less to screw
Yeah,
up.
but you get more tired as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just like,
I don't think we're allowed to complain about that while Genny's here.
no.
I almost Andied.
Hey.
I was not paying attention to that dialogue and stopped mashing the text box before.
Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
I'll do this alone. Bo thinks he's Terminator. Everything went very quiet. Am I still online?
Yep, we're here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's count.
Okay.
Controller, please!
I usually hit about 4 encounters in here.
Yeah, Trout's house has a weird mechanic. Anytime you open up your inventory, you see a monster icon, and he has 3 different levels of activity: slow, medium, and fast. And that dictates encounter rate. But
Let's
Trout's
count
house,
to 0.
It's sleeping, but yet you still get random encounters.
You got a 0
Andy's
encounter?
lying. There are no random encounters in here.
I got him 0 once.
I think
And I
that's a
tried.
bit.
I was gonna say I tried using smoke, but it makes no difference in there.
Yeah, I tried it as well. Tried using it outside of town.
Yeah, because steps inside the pound don't go count against your smoke counter.
I think the most Trout House encounters I've had was 9? Memorable, not so much because 9 is a huge number, but because I got 2 different clumps of 3 encounters in 3 tiles. Like fight, step, fight, twice, 1 Trout House. It was amazing.
Okay, I got 2 encounters. That is...
Better than average.
yes.
Oh my god, I love his little tentacles when he casts a spell. His whiskers. Trout's adorable.
I'm actually not too far behind, I think.
Reminds me of one of the monsters in Star Singer. If anyone watched that when they were young.
Yeah, that's a time save by a minute.
Nice.
So after all this time, we can finally put Bo back into our party.
We will not-
And he's completely useless.
We will not do this. He is underleveled as hell and also one of the worst
Well,
party members.
You have to put him into the party right here, but yeah, in general, we don't want to put him into a party.
He contributes nothing.
Yeah.
I actually tried speedrunning with him.
Once. And never again.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but Nina was like level 12 when you got to Infinity with her.
Good god.
That wasn't too awesome.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, but to be fair, you skip all the cooking, pretty much.
Hmm.
So instead you get to level 32 with Bao, so he can heal everyone. Except he only heals 120 health, so if Baru decides to be awful, you're still in for it. Oh, I skipped the...
I don't think anyone else did, but I just used the switch glitch there to duplicate the socket armor. It's a powerful piece of armor that we got from the Wise Dragon Cave, and it's just taking advantage of one of the properties of using the switch glitch.
I should probably learn how to do that, shouldn't I?
Yeah, we used to do that all the time.
I think the only piece of armor that everyone would do is the wind rope that we get much later in the run.
Yeah.
Except me.
Except for maybe Charles.
Yep.
Yeah. So, right around here, it becomes autumn in Gate, where you started your life in your name. All the trees turn brown, and that's apparently unheard of in this world. So now we have to change the seasons back somehow. Yeah, that's not actually the story.
Ah, that's approximately
life
correct.
Out of the trees. Have you guys memorized every single smoke place?
For glitchless,
yeah.
yes. For any percent, no.
I got pictures when I have these,
I have the pictures, I just
like screenshots.
don't want to use them.
I have everywhere, pretty much, except for probably the most important part, Infinity.
Oh, nice. Who needs smokes anyways?
Right? Psh.
It's bad for you.
You're getting into so many encounters and open up the menu for a wisdom fruit that doesn't affect it too much anyway.
Okay, so wisdom fruit is pretty obvious. What's wisdom BL?
BL usually stands for ball. Why a wise ball makes you have AP again? I don't know.
Wise Bloom? Sounds like a
I was
last
thinking of
little
that.
surname. Hello, Roger Wise Bloom.
The original Super Nintendo cartridge, I believe, came with a tiny little game guide that actually had translations for the abbreviations, and BL was ball. Fun fact. But yeah,
The more you know.
the translations for Breath of Fire 3 make a lot more sense. And were retroactively adapted for the fan translation of Breath of Fire 2, which is honestly a much better game.
Did any of you guys read the first strategy guide for Breath of Fire 2?
No, but
I
I've
did
heard stories.
Yeah, I have it here in my shelf.
Amazing.
It's super aesthetically beautiful, but it's so incorrect. So you face Terrapin. Okay. The guide says he has 800 health. Yes, 1300.
Slightly incorrect. Out of
Yeah,
curiosity,
slightly
what does it
incorrect.
say for the Guardian's health?
I'm not sure. It's definitely incorrect since it's level
Dependent.
dependent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm heading to Warm right now. I just had 2 lead-offs, but because I want a gold, I end up fighting them anyway, and actually got 3rd to lead off. So when I need to take the fights, when I finally get to lead-offs, figures.
That's usually the way it works.
Okay, Death Warp successful. No gut saves, thank you.
Crap.
Did Jinya get gold?
Nope.
Nope. Despite fighting like, I don't know, probably like 5 billion mimics.
Unfortunate byproducts of that is that you waste a lot of fire rocks in the process.
Yeah.
Not a problem if you didn't buy any.
There's that as well.
It's kind of amazing that you haven't lost any actual time yet from the fire rocks. It feels like.
The herb glitch is good, yo.
Yeah, it is.
We had a lot of fights with 2 encounters.
You did?
I only had one encounter with 4 enemies in the basement. Mind you, I also had a shaker drop, so, and I haven't used it yet.
Nice.
Oh my god. A voice is heard from below. How long is Grandpa going to sleep? Twice. That dialogue is merciless.
But I mean, just like the conversation in the beginning of the game, when Bo and Ryu is supposed to take the pet errand, and the dialogue is repeated like 4 times. I'm gonna save your pet, don't worry. Okay, I'll save my pet. Okay, thank you for saving your pet. Yeah, we're gonna save her pet.
Yep.
And in the Japanese version, they say it once.
No wonder the Japanese record is so much faster.
Yeah, like literally after leaving the first town, you're 1 minute ahead.
When are you gonna set a new Japanese record?
Yeah, I guess after sub 7 maybe.
How much would you estimate the total difference should be on otherwise equally good runs?
It's like 5 minutes per hour or something.
Nice.
5-6 minutes.
So you can go for the sub 630.
Yeah,
That's,
that was my idea.
we're almost getting down to a respectable speedrun time for an RPG,
Yeah.
kind of, almost.
Well, in the last year it's gone down an hour, and even then it was Super Logan, that's 8 on the relay race.
Yeah.
Did he beat it by 20 minutes when you did that?
You still ahead? MCon.
Still a foot.
Oh.
No, I'm behind you, I think.
Well, yeah, but I meant compared to your PB. Crap.
Oh yeah.
I honestly don't remember if these things are weak to fire or not. Let's find out. Yes, they are. Excellent.
Yeah, the cattle cubs. Nina obtains exit. That's nice for her. So this game, where you use smokes in different spots, feels like you use them all the time, but there is just, I think I have 99 smoke points throughout the whole game.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Lead off.
Saving them fire rocks. No, wait.
Well, technically I'm not using any fire rocks.
No, that's true. Certainly is true. And like the G Shaker, he dies from one hit from cast, I think. I don't know. Probably not if you don't critical.
It gets real fun if he casts 8.0.
Yeah. And you take a bit of damage.
I like the fastmen in here that occasionally try to cast Bolt X at you.
They killed me in one run.
Yeah, they can cast Sonic Boom for real.
Like, at least I
Yeah.
tried.
Mine cast Typhoon and killed me. I can't remember if they used Rain and I tried to escape or something first. Probably.
Roaches aren't being nice, but there's only a certain amount of time that you can wait.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, so I didn't buy any cure-alls, which makes the fight against Munmar pretty risky. Ah, nice.
That's not what we want to hear.
Okay, I mean crap. Just
Yay.
like yeah, just like Ryu, this fight is going awful.
Are you at Munmar already?
Yeah, I killed him
Oh,
now.
nice.
I can't actually remember the menuing for the guns. So that's a bummer.
Ross, did you get a gold drop?
Nope. But then I didn't buy fire rocks, so I still have one.
You got one at least, Andy.
I did
Oh,
not.
yeah, right.
Oh no.
Only you, MCon.
Yeah. Justice prevails.
Okay, friend.
Don't you also look at yourself as the good guy?
No, not
It's
usually.
all about perspective.
You are all the incarnation of true evil. Stay away. You can all become God's power.
Okay, and Ryu's asleep. Excellent.
Both Ryu and Nina got to stay awake, so that was super lucky.
I don't know why I did that, but
Oh, where are you at now, Yenya?
I just hit the Adam's apple for no real reason.
Oh, okay, that's
Practice.
nice. You're like Ryu and his duck. mean, the whale that we ride here later on, he's gotta have one heck of a sound or like hearing ability. Because no matter where you are and you ring the bell, he
Yeah,
comes.
that's true.
So now we spoke to a guy who says fish here isn't catching. So he wants a new place to fish up fish. And apparently he wants to do it in our town. So we invite him, of course. We want some fish.
Yeah, so with the ability to call the whale at any time at any beach, you get access to almost the entire world. There's just a very, very few couple of places that you can only
Ah, there we go.
access with the bird. But with that whale, we can, yeah, we can immediately access some very, very important places.
Spoopy it all down.
We can now a whale. Oh, that doesn't work, right?
Get
I
wrecked.
used that. I used that joke for Noah whale. Noah whale. I'm gonna stop.
Thank you.
God damn it!
No random encounters everywhere.
I appreciate that.
Stone
Bert.
man. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so I officially got no gold.
That sucks.
Yeah, so that'll at least be a 2-minute detour.
I bought worms before. That was not my intention. Oh crap.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, my menu is... I think I have too many fire rocks.
I'll take some.
It's a good problem to
Something's
have.
wrong here, I think. So now we're going to pick up one of the most powerful characters in the game. And she is not... You don't actually have to get her, but
It's recommended.
when speedrunning... Yeah, when speedrunning it's definitely recommended.
Also in casual, it's recommended.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, you can definitely miss that secret character. But yeah, who
Oh.
would ever want to miss Blue?
I need to go here and speak to her parents, which are two smoky things.
Also called Ghosts.
Yeah, might be ghosts. Might be apparitions of a different kind. Maybe they were created thousands of years ago when someone took a smoke.
Unlikely,
There you go.
but sure.
Yeah.
We'll put that on the list.
That's going to my fan fiction. That will be canon.
Yeah. Apparently, when you speak to them, Blue decides to join your team. Otherwise, she thinks you're not worthy, which is kind of weird. So that means that those ghosts are Miria's parents as well, right? The final boss of Breath of Fire 2?
Dude, spoilers.
I wanted
if we
to
ever
play
get
that
there.
game, come on.
You need someone that's really good. Okay.
I'm just.
For-
Oh, go ahead.
And it's fine. You go ahead.
I was just gonna say I can't wait to get to trial just so I can use my one restroom of the run, my 30 seconds.
I'm saving my restroom break for Mina
Yeah.
becoming a bird.
Yeah, you got about 55 seconds then.
Yeah. Very generous when speedrunning a game that's over 7 hours long.
I know, right? I have no idea how you fancy any percent types route this, but I'm just doing it in the same order I do glitchless.
Yeah. I think might lose some time not getting the fire rocks now. Just maybe. So we're filling up the town so it can expand. And in order to expand the town, we need every house to be occupied. So we get some random villagers to put them in.
Charles will just get fire rocks on his way to the Y Street after MC Tuss.
Will I?
So
I wasn't planning on it.
He's doing the glitchless route now.
I mean, at this point, it would take me 3 minutes to go into the Upa Cave and get an extra gold, and I don't think there's 3 minutes left of time saved from fire rocks.
No!
Plus, I like feeling different.
No again! What am I doing?
I got 314 on Kuadora. So Kuadora is going to reset the fight where Ram will get a fruit on Ryu.
That sucks. I forgot to leave the town a couple of times.
That's bad.
Yeah, I need to.
I
And
mean, you
after
got
that,
better ways.
I wrong warped as well after that, so everything is going to the.
So yeah, the
side
way you
of the road.
expand the town is just leaving and entering it like I think 7 times in total, and then you just get 3 new houses where you can put everyone else into. By the way, we haven't done a roll call in a long time, so just to keep everyone who's just new updated, I guess we can just do a quick one. So my name is Jenya. I'm running for exactly that team.
I'm Charles. I believe I'm in the top left corner. I'm running for Team Ryu.
And I'm Mkan, and I'm running for Team Ninja, in the top right corner.
In the lower left, I'm Andy, and run for Team Days. Or Death.
Deus, something like that.
Team Blue.
Yeah, blue.
Yeah.
And this game is blue.
Okay, so after we get Blur into a party, we also can fully confirm we got the true waifu party with Blur, Cat, and Nina. Hooray.
But no Jenya. I just saw some chat earlier, I'm just saying. You were voted top waifu.
That's fair. But my main character is also like, am I not representing the main character?
I don't know.
Thinking phase.
I think Ryu got that actually with his name and all. I got a charm shield drop from...
Pronouncing emojis in 2017.
Charm, shield, surveyor drop.
Kappa 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
I think it's still useless though.
Probably.
Yeah, I know what the year of 2018 is going to be, the year of articulating emojis. OSF frog. Okay, that was a bad articulation.
Just a little bit.
So, Spar is gonna help us fix the forest and gate, but not really. She just helps us walk through forest, which is kind of weird. I mean, it's a bunch of trees. We should be able to just walk through trees, right?
Makes sense to me.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, how thick can the woods be? Anyways, she's like 113 years or something. So, in order to accomplish something, we need to talk to this tree. So this is where we're going, but unfortunately, the tree can't remember anything at all. So it wants us to get the sleeping pillow? No, therapy pillow?
Therapy pillow, yeah.
Yeah. So we can give him his memory back. And this leads to a string of weird consequences. To get the therapy pillow, we need to get the flute from Highport and so on.
Yeah, it's basically the new fetch quest.
Yeah, it ties together a bit weirdly. So there's... I'm gonna stop talking.
It's alright. So you're about to get the fast shoes that give plus
Yeah.
10 to each character agility, and there's also the Holy SF, which reduces the random encounter.
Supposedly.
Yeah, supposedly. We just keep rolling with it.
I'm not actually using that anymore.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm not even bringing Nina into Highport, so...
Who are you taking instead?
Ram.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Oh, come on. Give me something to sell.
So we have to talk to ITG here in order to... This also is part of which triggers the good ending in the end. So in order to get the good ending in this game... I want to say getting the good ending in this game is easier than getting the good ending in Breath of Fire 1. But yeah. You still have to do a little bit of a somewhat hidden cryptic stuff.
And the good ending in this game includes shoving your town through a mountain.
Spoilers, dude.
I mean, I know nothing.
No nothing, see nothing.
I know nothing, see nothing.
Yeah, so you had to get to the town to the second level and make it fly and save your dad to get the good ending.
So I don't, have we talked about the MC Tusk and what you would have to do if you don't have the money? I don't think
We did not.
No.
So, like, initially, one of the reasons why we actually get that amount of money is to bribe this duder who keeps Spar locked away. Now he actually gives you a choice. Like, he wants to either get an animal that is more more spectacular than the Grassman, which is like an Oopa Roopa, or you should give him 900,000 gold coins. So the game basically never ever expects you to have that much money at this point. So it's kind of a joke option, I guess. But hey, what do you know? If you actually do give him the 900,000 gold coins, it actually counts. He keeps the money, but it still counts. So hooray! Now giving him the money, he actually asks you, "Are you stupid? I would never imagine someone bringing me the money." But skipping that Oopa Roopa is super important, and it saves a lot of time. It saves a super annoying dungeon, and it's just overall a very, very good thing to have in that way.
Yeah, it saves you about 10 minutes, but Jinya and myself will have to go to that cave for a partial trip to get the extra gold piece.
Yeah.
First time fishing spot. Very nice.
Yeah, I did that as well. It's nice. Saves so much time. So I'm entering High Fort right now, and for a lot of casual players, this was the place of nightmares.
The struggle bus.
Yeah. But the speedrun version is actually quite nice here, so we just make Sten faster than every enemy, and then you just one-hit kill them with fire.
Excuse me.
Anyways, he ran away from home, kinda. He was in a battle. Instead of trying to win it, he just tried to sacrifice himself. But he survived, and then he felt ashamed, so he didn't go back home. So he's got a lot of hidden skeletons here in his old town. One of them is his old friend Turbo, or Trubo, as it's called in English. I think they might have done some slight mistranslation.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
But Turbo's quite obnoxious. You have to survive 3.5 rounds the first time you fight him. He often crits and double attacks. And if you are not a fan of Sten like myself, you didn't level him up. And he just gets destroyed there.
Now it sees someone called Shopcave. So she entered this town after Sten left, so he doesn't know who she is. But apparently she's quite competent, because she raises to be a general within very short amount of time. But there seems to be something fishy. First of all, she has pink hair, and she's not a playable character, so she's probably evil.
Yeah?
That's some solid logic right there.
Yeah.
You can't argue against that.
That's how JRPGs work. So every important enemy ever in a JRPG has a different hair color, right?
That is in fact how that
Makes sense.
works.
Yeah. We see patterns, right? And we follow them.
Okay, so I'm just getting to high fort now. Only a little bit behind MCon.
I think actually you're doing quite nice, but with not having any fire rocks.
Easy game, right?
Yeah. What you gonna do against the midgets in the tree?
I'll be creative. I'll think.
He's just not gonna get them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think
The real question is, what am I going to do against Trubo? And I think you can just beat him to death with auto attacks with the herb.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think you can. Turbo has 120 life. You can also cast 2 flames on him.
I don't know if I have flame yet. If I have flame, then yeah, that works easy.
Yeah, level 15 is flame.
May have it.
So yeah, this cave that I'm right here, this is where you should normally go to get the Upa Rupa. It's super annoying. The encounter rate is absolutely atrocious. And yeah, it's just not fun.
In Glitchless, where you don't have a million money to pay off the circus guy, you actually have to come here and do the dungeon legitimately to fight the Upa Rupa. And that's normally where my Sten would hit level 15. So since I didn't do that dungeon, I suspect he might be 14.
4 criticals in a row so far.
Solid.
5. So a high roll and I'm dead.
Are you actually fighting Trubo?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just for saving money, you know.
But dying is so much faster. It's not. It's like...
It's not that.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's a tiny bit faster.
Yeah.
I am going to... I'll quickly throw my money in the bank and do the death. That way I can guarantee that I start the second fight at full health. Because since I don't have a Fire Rock, I'll have to hit him twice, which means...
Oh wait, you're really slow with your... No, you fished up fish speedy things.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Don't equip the silver armor for Sten if you get it.
Then...
Makes him slower. I learned that the hard way.
God, I currently can't access.
I actually died in the world record here in High Fort.
Solid.
Yeah, after like... I had 3 encounters and then I died. Anyway, Turbo says that something is wrong with Shapke. She's trying to unlock a secret weapon that's hidden in the fortress. And to do this, they will need to use the queen, or the princess, I guess she is. And since both of them got the hots for the princess, they get upset and try to defeat Shapke.
Okay, so after talking to that tree, we get the hype battle music. I love this battle track. It's pretty good.
Oh, I have no healing items for Sten.
Oh boy.
Should be fine, right? He's got 14 health.
I like how confident you are while saying that. I got no healing and he has 14 health. I should be fine.
Yeah, because he's faster than everything down here. Except the pollen, maybe. Yeah, the pollen is faster. But should be fine. I'm screwed, right? best case scenario is if I don't have any fights at all. That would be nice. Starts good.
Thank you for reminding me, MCon. I just stocked up on items.
Yeah. Nice. I don't think I've gone this far without an encounter before. And it's a pollen.
Good
Okay,
choice of
that's
encounter. I approve.
Yeah. Same for you.
Oh, I'm just starting the Drubo fight.
I see.
But I'm doing monkey strats, so... Oh, look, I am level 15. That's handy. Yeah, I have flame. Cool. Creativity not required.
2 should be enough.
So instead of what MCon did, it's a lot easier to just die the first time you fight him. And then take your money back out.
Allegedly.
But I think if you do the bank menu, I don't think it's faster anymore.
Yeah, but it's safer.
Okay, I'm gonna fire rock this pollen. First time, single pollen fire rock attempt.
Magnificent.
Yeah. 14.5, man. Not gonna risk it. That was a pretty fast section, actually.
Nice. You're slowly crawling ahead of me.
Yeah. I also have the fire rocks here for the radubas and the birdies and stuff. This is kind of a weird dungeon actually, because you have a lot of flame sensitive enemies. The issue is that your flame attacks don't kill them in one attack. You're just a little bit short.
I am now 11 minutes ahead of my PB. Not too bad.
Nice. You're gonna PB by a lot.
Well, my PB was garbage, so... Yeah, if I keep this pace and don't screw up anything tremendously, it should be like 740-ish.
I am 16 minutes ahead of my previous Breath of Insanity. Does that count?
Yes?
Yes.
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, so it actually heals your whole party when you Stian gets reconnected. So that's nice to know.
Yeah, anytime the party availability changes, either you lose a member or you gain a member, you get a full heal. You actually
don't
take
forget
advantage of
to
that a
have-
lot in Glitchless, because you don't have infinite W fruits for healing your mana.
Oh yeah. After killing MC Tusk, you also get full health.
Yep. And when you get Bleu. When you get Jean, when you lose Jean, when you get him back again, every time. It's actually super useful. It made the routing, all of that stuff, a lot easier.
Man, flame is so slow.
It's also why you get a full heal right before the Joker fight, because Nina joins the party. Which is also handy.
I got a rare life PL drop.
Excellent. A+.
Yeah. So if you start screwing up the smoke tiles, they actually hurt quite a lot.
Yes. This is true.
So don't do that.
Pro tip.
I mean, if you miss like one spot, it's usually easier to just waste 2 steps instead of trying to what are you gonna say?
Correct.
Try to adapt.
Yeah. Move
Yeah.
all of your future smoke tiles forward by 1.
Yeah, that doesn't feel great. So these are big old birdies. They hit you twice and they ain't sensitive to fire, so I usually just drag on them out.
Yep, that's what I'm planning to do.
Man, I have so many fire rocks. I can actually fire rock those guys.
Ah, got a sea sludge and it ran. For some reason, those enemies give an inordinate amount of experience.
Yeah, they have 7 health. But they can run away. Usually enemies that have run away give a pretty good experience,
Yeah.
actually.
It's a lot less aggressive in this game than it is in BoFII 2, where the core enemies give you like 20 times what you'd get from a normal fight, but almost always
yeah,
run.
yeah.
There. One single pollen fight, first turn crit hit.
Nice. But we also have the fatties in the queen.
Yeah, the fatty. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that soon, aren't we?
Speaking of XP, if you have a character in your party that's dead, the other characters don't get extra XP.
No, it's not like 1 or
Basically,
3. Yeah, dead characters are just waste.
So yeah, you don't benefit from having someone dead.
However, if there's a big level difference in your character, they get different amounts of experience.
Yeah. Characters who are very far
So-
behind Ryu will get bonus experience.
Yeah, and blue is level 35, so
Is it only for Raya? I actually thought it was taking the highest level character into consideration.
yeah, I also thought that, but I'm not sure.
I'm...
I, th-
Last time I looked, it was...
I think it's that Ryu.
Yeah. 2 on 2.
Eh.
I'm not sure on this one either, so...
I wouldn't bet a
I'm
ton
not
of
sure
money,
either.
but I would have bet a little bit of money that it's Ryu.
So, also when you're healing your characters, which feels nice, you try to wait as long as you can. So when you try to do it when actually,
Ideally, you save healing until a smoke tile.
yeah, exactly. That was my
That's where you were going? Okay.
intentional sentence.
It seemed like the game
that's-
distracted you for a moment.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. And I'm getting a lot of experience, lots of sea sludges. Now that I pronunciate it, it sounds like a sludge from the sea.
I suppose it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're coming up to one of the weirder boss fights in the game.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
It's totally normal.
Yeah, it's magic. It drains magic, and it has 1600 health.
And it's
So-
a door.
Yeah, and it's a
I feel like you glossed over the interesting part.
Yeah,
yeah, that's true as well.
it's like this fight is weird, and then he keeps like telling completely normal things, ignoring the fact that it's a door.
But it's also named Portal.
That's true. I guess it's not even the door; it's like the lock on the door.
Yeah. I mean, what is a portal but a fancy door?
Yeah, maybe.
As we already figured out, don't think about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry.
It hurts. It hurts. Shouldn't do it.
Hurts so bad.
Oh, skull bracelet. That's useless.
Okay, Trubo, let's go.
Okay, let's see if I can remember these smoke tiles.
I keep forgetting that our splits aren't showing.
Oh yeah. Which is kind of a shame, because mine is this brilliant cavalcade of gold.
That's nice. Mine is red, but less and less red all the time.
Yeah, any of the annoying fights in here, like Soulflix and Basilisks, I'm just dragoning. Screw you guys!
Lots of level up.
Act better.
said smoked tile and then I almost forgot to smoke. The better in egg better makes me think of Fox's Mentos Fresh Goes Better.
Okay, that makes no sense to me because I can't think.
Probably you just don't have the context. But trust me, to people who go to Fox's stream, that's really funny. I also can't see the stream chat, so I have no idea what proportion of our viewers get it.
After killing the portal, you have a very weird encounter rate actually here. It varies from like 0 encounters to 5 encounters or something.
Alright, Mummar down.
Nice.
Mummer.
Nice. Let's see here, we're fine, right? Everything seems fine, except the health.
Honestly, for how much ridiculous stuff happened to Andy, being only half an hour behind is actually really impressive.
Yeah.
You
usually tilt.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is I'm pretty sure if that happened to me, I would have flipped the table.
Oh, it did get flipped.
It got karate chopped.
Unfortunately for our viewers, everyone's going to be cooking probably at the 6-hour mark, but I'm going to be doing it a little bit here, so it's going to seem like we're even farther apart.
I think, Andy, you cook early, I cook late, and MCon spreads it out.
I already cooked 2 biscuits.
Guys, stop doing that. Makes me look weird.
No, I think you got the faster way, but going between glitchless in this game.
Wait, that makes you look weird?
Hey, I'm not cooking. I'm a dad and all.
Gotta get your little apron on.
Yeah. Always streaming apron.
Always streaming.
Shapke is down.
Nice.
Rand is actually level 17.
Oh, you take Rand in here? You weirdo.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do equips with weird equips with fast shoes and stuff. Also, Rand gets super safe for his solo fights.
Yeah, but you could have Nina be super safe for hers.
Yeah.
Remember every time you lost a run because Nina died in Infinity? Imagine if she'd had like 2 extra levels.
Don't say that. I can cook 4 dinkers later on. That's the same as 2 levels.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, rip Sten.
And also makes me able to roll to high force.
I do that too.
Instead of taking the frog. Yeah, you do. Nice.
Yeah, no, you take Spar and Rand to the tree because you have Rand from MC Tusk. Take Spar and Rand to the tree, then go fishing, then you warp to Township, go roll to high fort.
I don't have Rand with me to MC Tusk.
Oh, okay.
I have Cat. She hits for a lot with her fire weapon.
Don't you have fire rocks for that?
Yeah, I have that as well, but she attacks faster than Blue casts a flame, so I only use 3 fire rocks. Man, I have so many fire rocks left.
I mean, it's your category, dude. You're winning, so I can't say anything.
I'm gonna use them in the woods, maybe. It's always expressive. It's always impressive to throw fire rocks when in forest environments.
Yeah, that's true. It is.
Yeah.
Neat graphic.
Looks neat.
Okay, Vigor 40, Vigor 45. Cool, we're set.
So
Just occurred to me, I've got 2 sets of nodes open, and I'm not using either of them.
let's see. The improviser. Louis. like that the famous flute is actually called the famous flute.
Of course. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's something like a high fourth flute or something that would be kinda unobvious. So let's name it the famous flute.
You don't
It's
even
like-
ask for it.
No.
You just like,
it-
here's this flute, and you're like,
it's the
oh.
famous flute. It's probably why you came anyways. Good guessing, princess.
Okay, I'm losing a smidge of time on this portal split, but I'm still 10 minutes ahead.
Nice.
Standard 3 dragon strat.
Yeah,
It works.
it's like, no, the only other way is use a medicate and hit him. Doesn't sound too good. Unless you are the task man.
Yes, man.
Task man does only criticals.
Yeah, that's true.
And counter.
I mean, attack up and bonks was the masochist strat.
Oh yeah. It works quite fine though.
Yeah.
Right?
As long as he doesn't chain cast typhoons.
Yeah.
With that caveat. If he does that, it doesn't work so well.
No.
Passman has to reroute now that herb glitch has been dispelled.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, those crit every turn with the herb glitch would be really profitable.
I like that you took it on yourself to reroute in the relay race.
Me
Sui.
I mean, yeah, it's a thing.
One good thing to remember here is that we're gonna try to save this queen here. She's a slight bit overweight.
Okay.
She has a bit of a weight problem.
Yeah. So, in order to do that, we need to get some mushrooms. And in order to get them, in order to get the mushrooms and the mirrors, because that's how you enter people, mushrooms and mirrors.
Naturally.
Game
we
is
need
weird.
to have a girl with us, otherwise the guys won't follow. So we're
Naturally.
bringing
See?
either Cat
See?
or,
If you take Nina into High Fort, you don't need to party switch for that.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to. Nina, yeah. Okay. I need to go to my hometown or township, anyways, because I forgot to do stuff.
Good stuff.
Yeah, like enter and leave the town 6 times. That's second. So we're gonna notice that the town changes appearance. So right now the town has 2 houses, and we want the house to change into not 2 houses.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade the town. So after we fill up the town with 3 people, we pay the carpenter 1,000 coins, and then we gotta enter and exit 7 times, and then we'll get 3 additional houses. And then that allows us to recruit for House 6, the tuna vendor, which is a vital part of cooking later on, the wise balls.
As one famous person once said, I know it's tuna, but is it chicken or is it fish? So, the mountain is actually kind of weird because we pretty much escape from everything in the mountain. And I don't know why that works, because monsters don't have very low agility or anything, so just works.
Depend on who you are.
I guess so.
The Gangas have 1. They're slow.
Oh yeah, those guys, but how about everyone else?
Well, I mean, at this point of the game, we have just recently acquired plus 20 speed on every character. Plus Blue is fast just from being a high level.
I'm gonna see if we can catch a weird anomaly later on in the. Later we're gonna go into a town called like St. Eve's Grand Church or something. And if you enter when it's night, it's still day when you enter the town.
Which is possibly the creepiest thing about that place.
Yeah.
I never picked up on that before.
Now it's time to pick up on it.
Okay, so we now have our famous flute.
I'm trying to change the queen into a thinner queen, but it doesn't seem to work. What do you recommend? What do you guys recommend I do?
Drugs.
Drugs and mirrors, okay.
Atkins diet.
I got 0 encounters from portal to shop K for some reason.
Yeah, same. Feels good.
Well, to be fair, the encounter rate in this castle is not too bad. It's actually one of the more fair ones. I think because of the earlier stand solo section. That's why they don't flood you with encounters.
Okay, so I'm now starting the mountain section and all the tunnel stuff.
You ahead of me again?
No, like I just starting the plot, so I'm in Tunlin right now talking to
Oh,
people.
okay.
I'll be at the mountain shortly.
Gotcha. So I'm going to try to escape from everything.
That's actually reasonable in the
know.
mountain.
Yeah. The only things I don't escape from are the weird guys with drills on their heads.
Mind you, you get so few encounters in there in the first place.
Yeah. I accidentally... What? No, I think I soft locked or something.
What?
Wait, what?
I can't get out of... Okay, I got out of the conversation.
It was good.
God, please.
Yeah, it was like I had... I talked to the assistant 3 times. Even though I only used the D-pad.
So while cooking, I discovered something interesting. If your inventory is full, you don't. It says can't carry more, and you lose the item. It didn't hurt me in a bad way, but it was just an extract.
Yeah, that one sucks actually.
Well, that's an obnoxious way to lose time. Got an encounter between the beach and the mountain.
I see.
With a smoke running. It's like 7 steps.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a good mountain so far at least. Yeah, no encounters, pretty much. Don't forget to take the mirror. It costs a lot of time if you forget it.
Yep. It also costs a lot of time if you climb up to the top of the mountain to get the mushroom before talking to the assistant in the first place.
Yeah, don't take the wrong mushroom.
Also that. Oh, friggin' nighttime.
So, the only time I do an intentional sleep in this game is after fighting the queen. It's also good to have the correct party members, which is Ryu, Lou, and Rand. Nina.
Are you just starting the queen?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in her just about any second now. I am going to lose some time later on because I don't get the weapon dude.
Ah, yeah.
You guys get
Nope.
him, I guess.
No, I don't get him anymore.
How about Genya?
Which one do you mean?
Karashini Kufu?
Kalashnikov?
I got it.
Kalashnikov?
That's just to get a birch
I
staff,
don't
right?
know why. I got the. Well, you don't need that anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
I got slash thing for cat. I don't know why. It's just a bad habit.
Left over from the previous route, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't take that much time to get him anyway, so.
Oh, you still need to get the lady and the crazy machine lady in the house anyways.
Yep, so you're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did all that. I bought the an additional armor for cat, but that's like neglectable basically.
Yeah. So now inside the queen, which is kind of weird.
Just a little bit.
I don't like the texture of this place and the glowing stuff. Anyways, this is pretty much where we level for the most part of the game, since you need to do it anyways.
And the stuff in there gives a lot of experience.
Yeah. You want to get some purple candidates called like Pepshun, and then some fat things. Fattis, I think they're called.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, I routed in a way to include the color, which actually increases.
Me too.
Yeah. And then I had cat with me.
Yeah. But it's much...
And then I noticed this was really bad.
Yeah. It's much better to have Randonina.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the only reason we actually take Rand and Nina into the Queen really is because they both have solo sections coming up, and if you don't level them, you're gonna get a bad time because they will die instantly.
You will encounter a struggle.
Nina is also kind of important for the last dungeon in the game.
Yeah, that as well. But mainly it's the dreaded solo sections that are gonna haunt us forever.
Horrible.
Especially the Rand solo section is super fledged out and very, very long.
I don't know why they were what they were thinking when they did that. I mean, he has no high attacking weapons. He has no armor in the game.
I'm pretty sure that was the same guy who was thinking, yo, egg better.
Yeah. And also, let's
the same guy.
place this Senate guys in the Nymph Tower. Sounds like a normal thing to do. So these are the Peptions, purple candy looking guys. Which tastes good XP wise. I always like the design of the sludge creatures in this game.
They're cute.
Yeah, and the A sludge was awesome.
Unfortunately, we don't see anything from Giant Island in this run.
But it was like a giant jelly-ish thing. I think I need to work on my vocabulary.
No, you're doing good.
Wow, that was wasteful. I got a 2 Ganga fight with a lead-off attack.
Oh yeah.
So there is one enemy inside of the Queen. So basically, the basic concept of the Queen's body is to get rid of every single enemy inside of her. So you basically have to fight as long as until there are literally no enemies left. In the menu, you have a little encounter, like guy who always tells you how many, or if there are no encounters left in that room that you're in or not. You're supposed to just run around and kill every enemy. Now there's an enemy called Fatty. That enemy gives a ton of experience, but it's kind of random if you get them, obviously. And on top of that, they are also very likely to run away. So yeah, if you want to play a little game chat, feel free to guess the number of fatties that everyone is gonna get. The number could be literally anything between 0 and like, I don't know, 30? Like 30 is super.
Yeah, I don't think 30
optimistic.
is realistic, but
Yeah, no, but like
9 is our, I think our average, right?
9, I don't know.
Highest I've ever had was 11.
11. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't have good luck.
I think I had like 7.
Thanks, MCon.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay, did not forget
So I
the
go
mirror.
back. Yeah, don't do it. Also, a very weird implementation in this game is that random encounters have a set agility number, but then they get plus 0 to 7 agility, which makes I used a smoke in the Queen. That's
RIP.
nice. Which makes it really weird.
Wait, what rip?
I used the smoke in the Queen.
Oh.
Teach us your world record strats, MCon.
By the way, Silver Fox, the fatties do only appear in the blue area of the Queen, so in the red area you cannot get any fatties. But we will be fighting a couple of encounters in the blue area as well.
Yeah, I
think
got
it's
a
like
3
6
fat
total.
encounter now, and I managed to kill them with Ryu on 3 health. So you don't need more than that.
Yeah.
20,000 experience. Nice.
Make sure to keep track of the amount of fatties that you get.
Yeah, it's 4 now. Also, this place was awful when you were a kid. You had nowhere. I didn't even understand that you could check and see if there were enemies in the area.
Basically, there's 28 fights that you have to do, 2 per room, and you can't run away, it doesn't count.
However, if the enemy runs away, that does count.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird, but that's how it works.
I'll take it. It's better than having to hunt down more fatties.
Okay, so 5 fatties so far.
Do you do left side first or right side?
I go on the bottom,
Okay.
and then go left, and then go right, and then go up and back again.
I couldn't even explain how I go. It's literally just like, okay, I go left, right, up, then down, then left. Oh my god. Am I actually gonna die to these stupid stone heads?
Don't do it. Don't do it, Jenya.
Do it, Jenya.
Apparently, 1 agility is pretty difficult to run away from.
It is sometimes. It's all about a hidden timing to escape from enemies
Yeah,
that I don't know and haven't told anyone about.
I see.
Oh, now.
It's all now. I think I'm definitely losing time on this split.
Excellent. Keep it up.
Okay. Another 3 fatties. Let's see how many runs. 2 of them. God damn it. I mean, oh crap. So we actually save a lot of time with fast menus. And imagine it's being 28 fights and losing 3 seconds per fight. That's math.
I mean, the thing with this game, especially because you have to fight a lot of the enemies and counters, is really to know which strat you have to use in order to kill them the quickest way possible.
Yeah.
It's a lot of decision making, and it's actually quite interesting to always, have to know how you're gonna approach every encounter.
Yeah. I got a Mises whip. What does that do again?
+1 wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
So it's pretty much useless.
Yep.
Fine.
Yeah, the
So
good ones are dinkers and
Ryu-
staminas.
Yeah. So the only one who's eaten lately is Ryu. He got Mises soup.
Because there are a lot of different random encounters in this game, there's a lot of stuff to remember, and beyond just remembering it, you also want to be able to remember it quickly enough that by the time the menu pops up, you can input the commands without having to think. Which also means
Yeah.
just knowing instinctively where all of the spells are in your spell list and things like that.
Yeah, it's even worse when running the game in Japanese.
Yep.
The dialogues are fine, but the menus can be atrocious.
Hey man, your face is dorky.
What?
Someone said I have a dorky face. It's not fine.
Ah, okay, okay.
I disagree.
What's a dorky face, anyways? I got a powerful. View is eating.
Get
so
everything
much.
but a stamina. That's nice.
Yeah, that's fine. I think with my new menus, I don't want a stamina drop anyways.
The most annoying enemies in here to fight are definitely the Ryu sides, because they can outspeed Blue and waste time.
Why would you think we cannot see the chat? Of course we can see the chat. Hello, Chad. Kappa 123. Hello, Chad.
I've heard people speaking about Chad before. Who is he? What's he famous for?
This chat is pretty amazing. I've heard.
Yeah.
No, this is not glitchless. This is any percent normal.
The only one who's playing this glitchless is Suya.
And Andy.
Yeah, but right now
Oh.
I'm just talking about.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aha, good meme. I'm doing what I know,
Speaking
man.
of chat, how is chat doing? Hope you're enjoying the Breath of Madness. Hope you enjoyed watching us destroy a queen's insides.
Yeah. And this game series has nothing to do with eating chili and Breath of Fire in that way.
The main difference when playing this glitchless is that all of these random encounters that we're just blitzing through with dragons and fire rocks and stuff, you actually have to fight some of them legitimately.
I got a 3 fatty encounter again and all ran away.
Ah, excellent.
Okay.
Alright. This is the last room of the red half, so we're half done the queen.
Sure, we can all do a roll call again.
Sure!
Hi, I'm
I'm
Genya. I'm on Team Genya. I'm on the bottom right corner. I'm from Germany, by the way, if you want to know that. Just ask where I'm from.
I'm Charles. I should be top left corner, playing with Team Ryu. Not doing really quite as well as Ryu did in the first section, but we're having fun. I'm Canadian.
I'm Emkan, I'm playing for Team Nina and I'm from Sweden, where we like it cold, I guess. We're doing fine, I guess.
And I'm Andy. I'm in the lower left, playing on Team Days, and I'm from the U.S.
Who's playing Breath of Fire 3 for Team Deus?
For team.
Hmm?
For
For
which team?
For Team Deus, Andy's team. The joke was going to be that we could ring them up and tell them they can sleep in.
It's Seal.
Okay. He is a cool dude.
And I also wanted to throw out there that Zunjin and myself just joined the Breath of Fire community this year, and they welcomed us with arms wide open. Very nice community, so feel free to join the Discord if you got any questions or interest in speedrunning, and we got a page dedicated to the various routes for the game.
We need to set up a page for Breath of Fire 2 Masochist %, which is a totally real category.
With one runner.
Hey, Mayocon recorded a time. He'll probably never record another one, but...
Why do you pronounce it Genya? Well, you pronounce it Genya because that's how it's pronounced. I don't know.
The real question is, why is my name pronounced Charles?
That's a very good question.
Or Sui. Or Suya. That's maybe just me, maybe.
Yes, definitely.
Suihan looks hard to pronunciate, so Sui can't be wrong.
Okay, one fatty.
I'm wide awake. I don't know what you're talking about. Never tired. Never.
So we're done with the queen. She's really thin. Now she gets to eat whatever she wants again.
I don't think that's how that works.
Okay.
2 fatties?
Isn't that why you go on diets and stuff, so you can eat whatever you want
Oh.
when you're done?
I wouldn't know. I've never been on a diet.
Sounds luxurious.
We're Canadian. We stay fit by wrestling polar bears.
I thought it was mooses.
Yeah. Different times of year.
I actually encountered a moose in the forest. It's kind of scary.
They are large and sometimes cantankerous.
Yes, they are quite tall actually.
Chat, can you
Don't forget.
chat? PogChamp spam, please. Lead off attack on 3 fatties.
Nice.
Sometimes lucky. Look at those levels. Oh, it feels good.
I think I only got 6 fatties. I am quite underleveled actually.
I'm 2 rooms in and have so far got 4.
Nice.
Well, I want to say the bare minimum is like 5 that you absolutely want to have. On like under that it starts to get really troublesome. But 6 is still not good. That's true.
There's another lead off, so that's
Oh.
5.
Okay, should be fine, right? So I'm taking him to the motel. 'Cause I like the beds they have in this town. Very soft and stuff. Okay, I saved. It's a safe save. It's not by mistake in any way.
What are you intending to die to?
Anything with orange on in my
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I just did it by mistake.
Nice.
You should have yelled gold earlier.
No, actually I would have preferred the goal over the stamina.
Yeah.
So the fatties can drop random like status upgrades, like the stamina. Like it technically it technically increases your vigor, I think. No, it's not vigor. It's something useless. I don't know. It doesn't matter really. But we need the stamina basically for cooking later. That's gonna save me a tiny bit of time. That's not too much overall, but eh.
Oh, I got the amazing sea bear encounter in the forest, because sea bears are usually encountered in the forest.
Yep. The real surprise is when you find the forest bears in the sea.
Yeah, in the sea. Then you will come into my mind. Yes. Yes, please.
Okay, I think that was 6 fatties, maybe 7.
Are you already done with the queen?
I've got about 3 rooms left.
Man, I think you might have catched up actually.
I'm going as fast as I can! You know, once accounting for the fact that I'm not very good at this.
I think you're incorrect about that at least. That's
Well,
fine.
I mean, okay, I'm pretty good at the game. I'm not very good at this route, which is why I'm sort of not really doing it.
I just reached high fort.
You can do it, Andy!
Good luck.
You can do it real good.
I don't know about MCon. I'm gonna hang around at the end and cheer on Andy.
Again, I got a 10-minute difference because I did all my cooking.
Andy and I both sort of had this feeling when we were racing for the Friend in Need marathon, because we both ended up eating like 20-30 minute time losses right at the start, and then we're just staring at awful red splits, but had to finish the run because it was a charity marathon. Felt so bad. It's like, can I please just mercy kill this run? I just had to do the Nimifu's Tower twice.
Oh, I remember that. That was awesome.
That was one word for it, sure.
Yeah, once you get the Dragon Power, this run stabilizes in both categories.
Pog freaking champ.
Triple fatty?
Yeah.
Nice.
Stamina. Triple stamina. I can only get one drop from
Yeah.
each encounter. Kind of weird, actually.
Okay, should be 4 fights left, which is good because
So,
I'm just about out of
In
fruits.
the good olden days, we didn't actually use magic to heal. We used healing items. And then El Magus came up with something that we don't need that many items. We can just use some Wii fruits. Save a lot of shopping menus.
Yeah, it's taking advantage of getting the Cure 2 spell with Nina back in the Captain reward.
Typhoon on Nina. Brilliant. Typhoon on Nina is really what I'm aiming for.
I've gotten like 4 double road slug encounters in the forest instead of small midgets. That is helpful, at least.
For the
They are
experience?
freaking tough. No, it's just the other one costs items to kill. You need to kill them with fireworks or crispies, like this guy here.
I think that's 8 fatties, 9? Something like that.
I started the latest of the Forerunners, and I also had 6 Oracle deaths right at the beginning of the run. That put me
Oh,
behind
man.
18 minutes.
$23 on Ryu. Nice.
Okay, it's time for Aruhamel.
Grab hands!
Aru Hamaru.
I have so many fireworks, so I'm just everyone is throwing fireworks at this point.
Okay, done the queen.
So I need to save about 5 fireworks for later in the game. We used 3 when Rand fights a paladin, and then we use
I don't.
1 on the Guardian for Nina when she's solo, and then we have 1 for Habaruku, I think.
Yeah, it's a good backup.
I was saved about a minute and a half on that split.
Nice.
A little less. Yeah, always nice.
And Jenny and myself also had to take a detour to get a gold piece.
I did, yeah. Cost me like 3 minutes because all encounters.
Yep.
In that little cave.
That cave is hideous.
It
encounter-wise.
is. It is. It's almost infinity level, really.
Yeah, it's kind of infinite level.
It is actually. Yeah. It's annoying.
Okay, so we're down with the forest. So when you're done with the forest, it says, "I think I can finally remember something. Ask away," and then you just leave.
Yep.
Sorry, old man, we don't have time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
SpaghettiOs.
Where the hell did I forget one?
Oh no. Oh Danya, what have you done?
I don't know.
Did you?
Pretty sure this is. Hold on. I'm just gonna go all the way back.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm getting any encounters on the way, Kappa. Okay, that's
Jenya, you've done it. That's the one thing I have yet to do.
What did he do?
Missed an encounter in the
Miss a
queen.
fight.
That's weird, really. That is really weird.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen before.
I
Oh.
have a.
Well, I just lost 2 minutes.
What did you do, Sui?
I didn't pick up the pillow.
Ouch.
Here's your chance,
There's a
Jenya.
lot of mistakes to do in this game. Oh godness, it's so exciting. You have a machine in your town. Yep.
Why did
Yeah, I got her now. I'm very late. Because I didn't do everything correctly.
It's okay, none of us have.
Oh, I got a random encounter outside of guns. Always the gold guys. Did you know that they could throw spark but don't have enough energy?
Yep.
I do now.
There's a surprising number of enemies with spells they cannot cast.
Huh. Dang. Must have missed this. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's just me rambling.
You found it though?
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, there you are.
You're at home.
Yeah, I am. And you?
I'm at home as well.
Oh, sweet. I can't see you. We're both at home.
Yeah, I was missing one encounter. Unfortunate. Not too bad. That's like 1.5 minutes, I guess. 2 minutes maybe.
Yeah, that could have been much worse.
Well,
yeah.
luckily, I mean, the enemies don't respawn, so.
That would have
Let's just
been
go all.
horrible.
That would be horrible.
Okay, take 2. This time let's go into the tree. God, that's
The Darius
embarrassing.
don't have fire. Are the Darius guys weak to lightning, right?
Yep.
That doesn't sound good. Losing so much time. Doing stuff in the wrong order.
So yeah, but with that, to get a little bit back on the story, I guess. With that
Story.
therapy pillar, we can finally enter the mind of the Great Wise Tree, which we initially wanted to ask about why the trees and the forest in Gates have, like, why they started decaying. So that is exactly where we're gonna go right now.
Actually, you're not that far behind me.
I'm pretty sure I'm like 15 minutes behind.
Nah, I don't think so actually.
Maybe a little bit less. I don't know.
Yeah. I can't remember these guys. Amonica. If you can't remember, just use Dragon Power.
Yep. I think they're immune to magic.
Yeah, I think so too. I seem to recall something of the sort. Actually, I saved a lot of time. What? Darn it. That's nice.
Ugh, the encounter rate sucks.
Yeah.
So it's also a common theme in this video game that everything evil turns into a demon. So
In case you hadn't been paying
Why-
attention.
why the tree cannot remember anything? Oh, a demon is inside of me, of course. Oh right.
I usually do it.
Basically, every character has some kind of world map special. I want to say. Depends on which character you have in front, but yeah, most of them have a special in that way.
Except for blue.
Except for
She can nuke in a hunting spot, turn everything into charcoal.
that's true.
For what good that is.
I guess Rio also does not have a special in front.
Oh, he fishes.
Fishing.
Well, okay, fishing counts, yeah. That makes sense.
It's kind of fishy.
3 out of 10.
At maximum.
At the end of the game, I'm still just gonna be like 4 out of 10.
Oh, one more fight. Yeah, kill the frog. Nobody likes him anyway. Actually, don't. I need him to spam W fruits on the boss. Oh my goodness, I'm losing time.
Okay, so now we are in Farm Town, which is
Rand's hometown.
yeah, Rand's hometown. He has a very... He doesn't look like his mom, actually.
Mistake after his dad.
Yeah. Because he's grey and has like weird wrinkles on his back, and she doesn't.
I get it.
Come on. He has so big muscles on his back. He looks ripped. And she doesn't look like an armadillo at all.
Crab hands.
She has like elf ears.
Oh, now you're offending her, poor lady.
No. It's just she has very large ears. You're gonna notice it next time you see her.
It'll be a bit.
Yeah, it's not too far away.
So I'm getting a little unfortunate here in Highport. I'm getting a lot of battles with spirit mobs that, again, take 50% damage to everything but holy. So I have to use a dragon.
Crab hands.
Cheats away a lot of time because then I have to use a menu to restore my AP.
And a third crab hands. Easiest boss of all time.
Which boss are you talking about?
Aruhamel.
The memory boss.
The crab hands.
Crab hands. He has crab hands?
Yeah.
That is scary, kind of actually. I can't remember ever fighting him. He's just flashing his fingers and saying something, forget. A colleague of mine asked me if I had played Amnesia, and I said, can't remember doing that, and he didn't get it.
Some people.
Yeah. I think he asked twice.
He did, and he was playing back.
I did the joke again, and then he understood it. Okay, let's see if the golem wants to kill us. If he wants to, he can, you know. Not much to do about that.
So by the way, this Aruhamel guy is also the one, he told us that he is the one that made everyone's minds, or basically erased everyone's memory back and way in the beginning when we were childhood Ryu. So when nobody ever noticed remembered us anymore, that was his fault. And spoiler, a little bit later in the game we're actually gonna see a little cutscene there as well about that. So, you know, story-wise, it's kind of good that we get some, you know, we solve a little bit of the mystery at least. But we're about to unveil even more.
Okay, it looks safe here. The golem can be pretty scary sometimes.
Yeah, did he cast fireball on you?
No, he didn't. He used defend. Felt kind of scared after that. He dropped me an antidote.
How generous of him.
Yeah, it's gonna mess up my menus. We're gonna plant some seeds in the field you plowed. Okay, sounds weird. I don't know much about farming.
Play Farmville, you get it.
I haven't played it.
Good choice.
That's probably is. We're the best. Alright, no Typhoon from Portal, so that's good. Portal's the true boss of High Fort.
Messing up the menus every chance I get. Okay, so I have a shave ice left over. What the heck am I gonna use that for? Maybe I can use it on the ice. Key hood. Okay. They were not weak to fire.
Live
How about
testing on
lightning?
stream.
Yeah. They were weak to lightning. Good to know, you know. You see me testing.
Okay. Done in
Sick.
the tower. On to Farmtown.
One of those guys dropped a breath armor.
Breath armor. You know, we can actually get the brave armor quite early in the game. We can get it as a rare drop from the cancer guys outside of Blue's Parents.
Yeah, I did not know that.
That would make Ryu quite safe for the whole game through. And grind those for 0.04%.
Sometimes lucky, right?
Sometimes luck.
Doing perfectly fine.
I got a glass dagger drop from the pigs in the valley. Never seen that one before.
Once or twice? I don't think it's useful.
Okay, I can actually use the shave ice here since I don't have it.
Yep.
Oh wait. Oh wait. I'm a fire rock short.
Oh, uh-oh.
Wait, what?
I should be fine, right?
Yeah.
You were so rich with them.
Yeah, I used.
Spent the bank. Farmtown was always my favorite part of the game, just because.
This is when the plot starts.
Yeah, the plot.
That's kind of true, actually.
You
Or
also
we're
get
just-
you also get a new Overworld music after that.
Oh, I love the overworld theme.
Mm-hmm.
I think I liked after getting the bird, not having to
Right away.
use the whale to get to the big island, because that's where you spent most of your time when you were casualing. Hunting for K sludges.
Ah, brings back memories.
Yeah.
I always wonder who High Fort is at war with, because no one else in the world talks about being at war, but
It's a mystery.
But-
If you quickly look at my stream, it's kind of interesting that you can actually set the surroundings in the battle on fire. That's something that usually a lot of people don't really know. But I like my burning trees in the background.
That is quite nice, actually. Aesthetical pleasing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it actually changes if you use it, like if you use the special ability with Spar, right? I think it changes that.
Guys, I just gold split by under a second.
Solid.
Yeah.
golf clap.
That's how world records are born.
Yeah.
I never noticed that tree burning thing.
There are several
That's
spells
quite-
that have special animations in particular areas, like if you use Typhoon underwater or Fireball
Yeah,
in a
so-
forest.
Hail.
So, yeah, so Spar's special ability is to call out for the nature to help him. So if you do that while in the tree, usually what happens is that a tree, like, sometimes the tree just rolls around all the enemies. I think if you have a burning tree, I think it does more damage. So I think you can manipulate that in that way.
Do you have a neutral gender word for in English? Like we have one in Swedish that's like a mixture of him and her.
I think
There.
in English you just say they
Yeah.
or there.
Yeah, that's not the same thing.
No, it's not. It's what we got.
Yeah. being called it is probably
Considered rude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
holding back the comment. Yeah, it's offensive.
So we call it a chicken in Swedish, hen.
Sounds
Okay,
about right.
I guess it's not a chicken, it's a female hen. That
Out
doesn't
of
sound
curiosity, am I the only one who doesn't auto battle through the fights at the farm?
Who
I
does
don't
what?
know.
Auto battle through the fights at the farm. I actually use attack up on Ryu and then defend with the other three.
right. In the forest?
No, clearing the farm.
Yeah, I use auto attack nowadays. I actually bring Cat to the fight as well.
Gosh, you people are so lazy.
Same.
Yeah, and it's a waste of time.
You can
But
save like 2
Sean-
whole seconds.
Yeah, Sean, you are not working for me in the fighting department. He's a gentleman and doesn't want to hurt anything. in the
Well,
plan.
that's the good news is that he doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah. He can do 1 damage to everything.
His attack animation takes longer in seconds than it does in damage.
Yeah.
I did the attack up strap just for the stomps.
Yeah, I think you save a couple seconds doing it on a stump and you break even doing it on the bushes.
I had a really nice stomp with a 1-rounder, so everyone quit. But the other ones were horrible. Nice to see when Magus runs this game and he does all kind of things during those fights. Auto attack and yes, run away.
Okay, so it looks like we should get the two dragon golem fight.
I actually buy shave ice and an extra ice chunk for that guy.
Not unreasonable.
Ah. So now I'm gonna pick up the best item in the game pretty much, which is called the moon drop. And it's in the drawer of the king. It's underwear and a moon drop. And it heals your party to full health, and it also sets reanimates characters.
Oh, I'm losing all my time. I got 1 encounter on the walk down to Fog Valley, 2 encounters in Fog Valley, and then 1 between Fog Valley and Farm Town. Pretty unlucky.
Yeah, it's really unlucky. Some of the biggest time lost in the second half of this run is just stuff like that, where you got a small room where normally you get 0 to 1 fights, but then you end up getting 2 fights.
Had a 2 death ancient garden in my PB. I think.
Yeah, just very quickly, Kabuto, if you make sure to not actually spam that because it's PG-13, so please don't spam it. Or at least replace the word with like something friendly. You know what word?
It's your favorite chat.
Yeah, favorite copy pasta.
Copy pastarino.
I guess when we get there, like just spamming it just a tiny little bit is fine, but don't exaggerate.
I
it.
died.
Completely. Wait, what?
Nina dies again, like normal.
You're teasing us.
Yeah.
I didn't know that I died referred to Nina dying.
Yeah, that refers to Nina dying. She is not very resilient.
Maybe if you'd taken her to High Fort.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably not, though.
And it's always just before the chest.
Yep.
And it's just the same damn encounter again. The Barracuda.
You can one-shot those with Typhoon.
Yeah, I'm not level 25, I think. Oh,
No,
wait,
no,
I'm
22.
level 22. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, but she keeps double hitting me anyway, so they killed me again. Goddamn Barracuda.
Actually, sounds better, right? My hand automatically go to the 10 kappas. That sounds about right.
Come on, not another Barracuda. Okay, fine.
I'm fighting a Mimic in here. If I get a gold drop, I will be slightly salty.
I'm level 21, apparently.
Ah.
So I died to a devil as well, so that's the third hit I got.
Well, keep it up. I'm catching up.
Yeah. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna get to the chest at least, and then I can
Yeah.
act before them. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm dying again.
Oh boy.
That's the fourth death, I guess.
Must be rough.
Yeah. I died about 3 times. I've died 4 times in the same place.
Just 1 minute death losses. I just tease it.
It's fine.
Okay. I've put off upgrading my town as long as possible. Time to do it now.
Thank you. Not much I can do about that, actually. Come on. They're not even killing me fast. Haven't managed to escape from one enemy yet. 5 deaths. So we're looking at a bit of a time loss here, guys.
Just a small one.
Yeah. Okay, I got there.
The boss or the treasure chest?
The boss.
Cool.
Fight me, Nina. I'm also Nina. You may know me from Breath of Fire 1, which your friends just played.
I heard 204 you stop line.
Even though I had the wind robe, Nina isn't fast. Oh, I don't have the fast shoes equipped, maybe. Don't I have the fast shoes equipped? That could explain one and another.
Yeah. A little bit.
Or am I just too low level?
Are you slower than the boss?
Yep.
Hmm.
I survived though. Oh, oops, we got split. I lost about a minute and a half, though my original one wasn't too good either. Jenny, are you trying to go for world record in this game again?
Never. Is it dumb?
That sounded quite uncertain.
That would basically mean that I have to reset every single run, or like 90% of the runs in the forest, because I cannot run away properly. Nah!
It's quite easy, just press right and... Yeah, she didn't have any fast shoes. Now that I think about it, I don't think Jean and Spar has one either. Okay, now I didn't.
yes, I do take breaks in between the games. We do let the credits roll, so I got meals prepared and everything, so I'm totally fine.
And he doesn't like fast food, so he does all his own food.
I cook myself, yes.
Yeah, you cook yourself. That sounds weird.
By myself.
That sounds even more obscure. You cook yourself by yourself.
Yeah. That's what I do. That's how I roll. Also, waifu party. Nice waifu. Jenny Hart. Okay.
Come on. Why am I trying to run away? Just use the darn crap.
Okay.
You were such a brave soul.
Paladin fight. Do it the hard way since I don't have any fire rocks.
Damn, Nina, you are so low right now.
So, after all of that, we learned that Rand's mom got captured, or we think that Rand's mom got captured by Saint Eva. So we're trying to figure out how to get behind that. We need some kind of flying device to get to that church because it's basically on a non-reachable island otherwise. So, which is why we go to Windia right now with Nina, and we finally get let into the castle and get a little bit of a backstory of Nina. And we learned that she basically when she was born, she was born with black wings, and that is in Windia that is a bad omen. Whenever a royal family gets a child with black wings, that's supposed to bring like death and misery to the entire kingdom. So they basically just sent her away and basically just ignored her. Although they would have normally had to kill her. But yeah. So what we're trying to do here is Nina is trying to take her test so that she can learn how to fly, so that she can transport us to Saint Eva. So we're basically asking the king, yo, can I please go to the basement and, you know, take the test so that I can prove myself worthy to be transformed into a bird. That transformation is permanent, like that whenever that like in this case Nina, if she would transform into a bird, she would be permanently that, so that's a pretty big cost for that, but she would do it obviously.
And then the first breath fire, they can transform into the bird at will and transform back. But we find out from the Nina from Breathfire 1 in this game that the clan lost some power from marrying someone outside of the clan, and it weakened their powers.
I think I can manage to hold myself for another 2 hours. Otherwise now is the pee break. I'm gonna take some water instead.
So I just started the Queen section.
Now you just need to find the glitch in the Queen.
Yeah.
Makes
The
you...
queen skip.
Yeah, the Queen skip.
For as badly as I was gonna say, for as badly as this game's programmed, there is a out of bounds glitch, but we can't find any way to sequence break. Like anywhere we try to go for plot progression, the character is either not there or not active.
I think it's actually related to the special item list.
Well, that's a good point.
Okay, so I'm just starting the windiest section.
You're catching up, dude. Don't die in there 6 times.
I'll do my best.
Apparently it doesn't help.
Well, it helps us a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. A lot of. It helps. So wrong.
Oh, now I have to listen to a whole lot of talking.
Now we're gonna glitch the armors.
But if any testers are out there and want to find us a consistent method to get the out of bounds glitch, there's some potential there. So we welcome you to try.
Quickly rifle through Dad's drawers.
Okay. So we're going to a place where we buy lots of frisbees because we like sports and stuff. Frisbees are the best.
Oh yes.
So I had to throw away pretty much everything I had in my menu. Because if I do this correct, I only have 3 item spots left over. And I have 1 extra fire rock. One.
That's okay. If I die here, it's no problem. Oh, nice guts. I'm still gonna die. It's fine though.
You're in the basement?
Yeah. I got an encounter exactly as I got the wind broke, so it's actually not bad.
So, since we've progressed so far in the story, we need to do something relatable again. So, I think we should go into a toilet.
Yep.
Which we previously did.
That sounds reasonable.
About 2 hours in. Yeah. So, let's hide in the toilet, because there's so much escape ways from there. So, the only way to go, because people come knocking for us, is into the toilet. It's pretty much fail safe. No, it's safe. Fail through? No, I can't speak.
Fail safe.
Yeah.
And
When
yes,
in
we
doubt.
will be using shaman fusions later.
But only the best one.
Only the best.
Devil Cat's pretty good, but you just can't make up the time of getting back down to the bottom of Infinity and make it worth it.
Toilet has some pretty hard encounters actually. The Chimera is probably the worst one.
Yes, definitely.
I did not get those. Oh yeah, I got Typhoon.
Excellent timing.
A bit late. Yeah. Could have saved me quite a lot of time, Nina, if you did that earlier. Okay. So now it's fishing time again. Because what is Breath of Fire without fishing?
It's
So
not Breathfire.
nah, exactly. So I need to go get a new fishing rod because I sold my 3-pole. I got a charm rod, which feels kind of weird to fish with, but who am I to criticize, you know?
Yeah, the charm rod's the best fishing rod in the game, and it's only pulls strong enough to get the Empire sword out and the life armor, but we don't get the life armor.
Yeah. Life armor is slow in more than one way. Come on. Don't give me any shark holes. That's what I want to see. Biscuits for everyone.
Did you get double biscuits?
No.
Okay.
You have a 1 in 8 chance to fail a cooking recipe.
And double.
I don't know the rate of getting a double item.
Is
It must be like
I got some
1%.
shark holes. Yeah. God damn it.
I think the chance for getting charcoal is 5%, and I think like the double is, it has to be like less, like it has to be like 1% or even lower. I don't know. I've gotten it once ever.
I've gotten lots of times.
Maybe I'm just doing it wrong then. I don't know.
I could need a double right now because I made charcoal. Did you know there's an item called octopus in this game?
Yes. Attack up on your entire party.
Yeah. That one would be nice.
Yeah, unfortunately it takes hunting items and fishing.
Yeah. Maybe in the in the glitchless percent.
So I think we're still on my sound right now, so I have to gather all the Bible thumbs and F's and everything in the chat right now. We saw that Nina's little sister Mina like snuck up while we were sleeping and stole something which turned out to be the Mark of the Wind from our drawer.
Okay.
She decides to lock herself into the sacrificial room, and she basically tells us that she didn't know that the reason why Nina got sent away back then. So if she had known that, she would have maybe more understood the entire situation. But she wants to help us in at least some way, so she decides to take the mark into her own hand and sacrifice herself to become the bird forever. She even says, make sure to still call me Mina when I'm a bird. Kills Batman, Bible thumb.
Yeah, it's a really sad part of the game. She says, I don't have the power to fight, but I can be your wings. And Nina's line's also very sweet, where she says, I don't have time to cry.
Nina does not have an easy time in this series. She likes to lose relatives and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we got the best item in the game.
First try Windia basement. Very nice.
Oh, shucks.
And we got the sad Bible song music as well. Rep Nina. It's actually really sad, but
I feel like such a...
Yeah, you get immune to it. It's like being a doctor. You just kind of brace a little bit more. I think the saving grace is the fact that Mina can at least talk.
yeah, but she will lose that ability.
No, she talks after she becomes the Great Bird.
Does she?
yeah, it's like one sentence, I think.
Now you
it's
make
like-
it sound like that's her last sentence.
Doesn't she just like make bird
Caw,
noises?
caw.
Yeah, especially after the demons arrive. Wouldn't it have been funny if she turned into a pigeon and we couldn't use her?
Wow. Ruins! Hello?
The great bird, Miss Pigeon.
I don't know.
That would be one way to end the story.
Now we need to find a new way to fly in there.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit hard to fit everyone on a pigeon.
Hey, it works in Pokemon.
Nice. Gotta learn that trick. You can put everyone in Pokeballs and then put them on the pigeon. Okay, it's time for the best named place of all. Thieves Tuned.
Thvstomd.
Tivd.
I stopped counting, but I've gotten pretty much a fatty every fight, which is nice, but it's kind of annoying because I have to fruit every time.
Takes a lot of time.
Yeah, I'd rather have like a encounter with 3 of them with the lead off, so you know they're not going to run away.
Okay, so I'm doing Mr. Crazy Strat here. It's in this part of the dungeon you can step on faces, and whenever you fight on a face, something happens after the fight. And if you fight on a yellow face or the orange face, you have the chance to be transported to the end of the dungeon.
Yeah,
So
the
that's
orange
what I'm
face.
trying for.
The orange face always has something good that will happen, and the
Yeah.
purple face was always something detrimental.
We got 100 coins. That is not bad.
Are you trying to grind for it?
Yeah.
Insane, dude.
So I don't use any smokes here. So it's about 6 steps for a new encounter. So if I get it in 4 tries or faster, it saves time. I talked to the old man instead. God damn it. Nay, I got an explanation of how everything works.
Wow.
That was a long text box. Do you want me to repeat it to you? Yes. I've lost time. Old man.
Okay, washroom break.
I kinda need to level Nina anyway, so I got a life heal rare drop again. Another 100 coins. Not bad. So the average segment here is 4 tries. So maybe I spent all my R&D. I got 300 coins though and a full recovery.
I'll take the time though.
Yeah, I'm sure you. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, I'm going. I found the shortcuts. Nice.
Sick, dude.
Yeah, I was testing it out when I was first learning the game, and I had really good results in the first 3 or 4 runs. I would get it within 1 to 3 battles, and then like my second actual playthrough of the game, it took 8 tries. I was like, never again. The dungeon's not that long.
I think you should try it again, mate. I think RNG should be on your side this time.
I don't know about this run.
You want the awesome things to happen in a bad run. Okay, so we're trying to support
Okay.
I don't know, anti-church position, anti-church something.
The resistance.
Yeah, the resistance, that's what they are called. But we need some money. So we got here. And now that they got money, I don't know what the money should do actually, because it doesn't help. None fights anyways, everyone just dies.
I don't know if MCon and Genya picked those up, but I went back into Windia to pick up a couple of AoE healing items.
I did pick it up.
I don't pick it up. I don't have any free spots in my item list. I gotta buy some more frisbees as well. So I have 7 biscuits. I need 4 frisbees. Feel like I might actually maybe save some time on the split, considering I was about 3 minutes behind after.
Okay, so I'm getting into the serious part of the speedrun right now, because we're gonna be on a little cooking spree here. So, well, just explaining again how it works. So, we can only cook because we chose the certain carpenter for this. You can basically combine different items and create new ones with that. That's in theory pretty nice, because we can cook some pretty nice items that you would otherwise not be able to get. But as I mentioned, I think that it's a 5% chance that whatever you're trying to make, the little pretty lady there actually burns, and you get a charcoal instead, burning all your ingredients. Obviously, we do not want to see that at all. So if she is,
Did I get the first charcoal of the relay?
I don't know, I didn't get any yet, but I'm just starting. So
I did all my cooking and I thankfully didn't get a charcoal, but that's extremely rare.
I feel like it's super common.
So with those frisbees, we are gonna make biscuits. Biscuits heal the entire party to full and apply a defense buff, which is pretty nice. And the other thing that we're gonna cook are some white peels.
White balls and biscuits.
Sounds good to me.
So you make biscuits by having 4 frisbees?
They
Sounds
cast thunder,
Yeah.
or they cast sonic boom, but they have lightning property.
Yeah. It's not gonna be a shock if the biscuit tastes good.
A shock, I see what you did there.
Okay, so I'm heading into a place called Bando. And this is a weird place.
so we're gonna combine one F-Spice with 2 tunas, which is gonna make 1 stamina, and 1 stamina with another 2 tuna creates a WiseBL.
Because science.
So yeah, because science, exactly. The WiseBL replenishes someone's health AP by 100 without actually draining health points. That's an important factor as well. So with the normal wisdom fruits, you always lose, like you gain 20 AP, but you lose 20 health points. So the WiseBLs are far superior, but you cannot really buy them anyway, so we literally have to cook them. How would you normally discover the recipes? Honestly, you probably just try and figure something out. It's really just try and error. I don't think there's any like cooking, like a recipe book or whatever.
Not in game, no.
Back in the day, you would just like scramble together random stuff and see what it would be.
Okay, apparently I did something in a different order last time because I saved 2 minutes here.
On the Thieves' Tomb split.
Nice. Are you gonna go for orange face?
No.
Use your party, man.
Got a golden memory. This game.
Can use it to fish up the sword. Falls faster.
Oh, that's a good point.
Save.
Thank you.
Should save you about 2-3 seconds.
Except for I've dropped the Empire Sword like the last 2 runs.
Why?
I asked myself the same thing.
So as you can see, we're gonna make a lot of WiseBLs. The WiseBLs are basically only important for the last 2 bosses in the game, but we're gonna need a lot of them. So since we always need full AP on Ryu at the start of the turn, we basically want to we need the WiseBLs to replenish everything at once, basically. That way, oh my god, I got the double stamina. Insane.
Nice.
I don't think that matters at all though, but yeah.
Yeah, it does. It saves a lot of time.
I have way too many F-Spice in my inventory right now.
Yeah, but then you can just throw them away.
One of them is already turned into got already turned into a charcoal now.
Evens out.
That was my first charcoal though, so right now this is pretty damn good. Okay, I just jinxed myself. I should stop jinxing. Okay, stop.
So I'm heading up to the zombies and Necroman. Had a really good banner so far, actually. Oh, what am I doing?
We're all very happy for you, Mgon.
Thank you.
I'm sneaking ahead of Genya while he's cooking. Doesn't mean anything because I'll have to cook later, but I'm gonna look good for an hour or so. Oh, friggin' last tile encounters. Worst.
Normally I would go with this amount of wise builds, but I'll just cook like 2 or 3 extra just in case, you know.
God's power.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but yeah.
I didn't want to jinx it, but God's power.
Okay, so we're done in Thvstamda. Everybody's favorite vacation destination.
Kinda nice, actually.
I mean, I appreciate that all of the random battles in here are weak to fire.
How many fights did you
3.
get? Oh my god. I had 5, but mine was maybe faster. I know it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think it was either.
No. I think I even got an encounter on the first floor since I don't use any smoke there.
I did too. And I did use a smoke there.
Oh.
This game has no mercy.
I got into 3 Jackie fights in memory. Guys with the high defense.
I mean, I guess any number of Jackies is equally annoying since you're either going to Fire Rock or Dragon them.
I got the lop off whip from one of them. It's one of Sten's weapons that has, or not Sten, Spar's weapons that has you can proc Toasty, which can instant kill an enemy. But it's rare to get.
Nina is faster than Ryu.
Rip?
No, I mean the reverse. The reverse is true. Ryu is faster than Nina.
Don't you want that?
No, I want Nina to heal Ryu before we cast.
Oh.
Diagonal.
Well, rip.
Not rip, but unfortunate.
Oh god.
Cost death on me. Fine. Darn.
At some point I forgot to buy the urchins. Whatever.
First try fishing spot for the Empire Sword. That's nice.
August ain't playing, so I don't know how he's holding up.
Cool. We have the Wind Sword. It's the sword that wins.
I'm losing time.
Because once again I'm looking for a fishing spot here.
Fine.
We're gonna fish out the Empire Sword here, which is basically the strongest weapon for Ryu at this point. By a lot. By a lot.
Stop casting death. That's like the 4th one, right? Okay, cast it on days, that's fine.
To give you an idea of how strong that is, look at this. Just, yeah, easy time, easy save.
That's the 4th death in a row. But he fails. got the evidence.
I'm seriously tempted to actually try hard grind Breath of Fire 2 glitchless for a while after this. Because I've hardly had an opportunity to stream lately because of school. I've actually had a couple like 24-hour days where I sort of wake up in the morning, do some research, then go to school, teach all day, come home, do some grading, and then I've been awake and working for 24 hours. It kind of sucks. So now that...
Sounds harsh.
Yeah, but it's basically over now. We're at the end of the term. Research is taking a break for now. Students are all done their midterms. So I will actually have time to play video games again.
Nice.
And the glitchless world record is pretty bad, so somebody needs to beat it.
I'll try it next year, maybe.
Well, at this point, next year is pretty soon.
Yeah, but that's also kinda...
It gives you a nice big
Easier
window.
after that.
It gives me a big window.
Well,
I remember my goal for this year was sub 730.
I think you beat it.
Yeah, I think I beat it actually as well.
If you wait a while,
That's
probably I'll get some routing improvements done to glitchless and get it down closer to 8 hours.
Nice.
The record now is 29, and even without any route improvements at all, just a better run with better execution and similar RNG, you should really be like 820. So a good run with some nice RNG, I mean, never happens in this game, but you know, we can hope. With some good RNG and a slightly better route, it's probably getting down toward 8 hours. Okay, come on, 3-man bando.
I bought some more shave ice. I don't have much use for those. My next split is Ray.
Okay, 76. Seriously? Oh, alright. I thought I was going to have to equipment shuffle to get Ryu to be faster than Nina, but he already is. It's handy.
Rip poison screen. I will not use 4 cures right now.
I actually sold the last of my cure-alls. I have no status ailment repairing in the...
Well, bless RNG then.
But I don't know who actually casts poison from this time on. Right?
Yeah, I don't know, I just like to have a backup stack for whatever reason. I actually don't know.
There are some enemies in Infinity. The skeletons use poison attack.
Yeah.
Charles, did you already do the cooking?
Nope, I'm doing it right at the end, because that's what I do in glitchless, and I don't want to try and improvise.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So, no, I'm just killed the footman, I'm in Bando. And then I'll have like a 10-minute cooking split at the end. Ooh, lead off, very nice. Or I do all of my cooking. Usually I cook 6 biscuits and 15 wise balls. And that's what I take with me into infinity. It's convenient because if you dump your inventory, that's basically exactly what you can fit and do it all in one trip.
Yeah, usually when I get all the items, I have low like I am out of everything anyway. Like at the but when you first get to Evrai, so I basically have an empty inventory at that point anyway.
Fun fact about this hallway. If you actually just stand on the right arrow for about 10 minutes, the door will actually continue moving. It's not just the usual 4. The most notable thing is that, 1, it lets you fight an enemy that is not found anywhere else in the game. And you can also get the Holy Shaman early. And I forgot to heal Ryu's MP. Rip.
It also has a unique item.
Yes.
Like a shield, star shield maybe?
Something like that.
And unlike Breath of Fire 1, it's bad. Oh yeah, for any new viewers dropping by, my name is Emkan. I'm playing for Team Nina. I live in Sweden.
Roll call. I'm Charles. I'm playing for Team Ryu. I'm Canadian, and I'm presently struggling.
Andy, playing for Team Dez. I'm in the lower left in the US.
Jenya, playing for Team Jenya, living in Jenya land.
Where the Genyas grow on Genya trees.
Yeah. That's why I'm Genya 23, obviously. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Where Genya 23 is the brave man of the dragon.
Genyas 1 through 22 wimped out.
Yeah.
It's okay, you only have to put up with our memes for like another 2 hours. We're almost done.
God damn it.
Oh, except for Genya, he's not almost done.
That's okay.
It's like Groundhog's Day.
It's okay, if you quietly tag out for Genya 24, probably nobody notices.
I hope we don't see Genya 24 at the next reader.
Maybe. I think I can name change every half year, right? That sounds convenient.
Starting a legacy.
The national anthem of Genya Land obviously is fly pudding.
What else could it be? Okay, this bando is actually pretty good.
I also would like to have a good bando. Is that possible? Video game?
Nope.
Okay, well, rip.
And it was very fair.
Yeah, I think I had to do 3
I have 2
fights.
stacks of wisdom fruits. Do you think that's enough for bando?
Yeah, it should be.
I hope so.
I think I had like 5 encounters in all of Bando.
What?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah.
5 encounters, 2 lead-offs.
Okay, I'm clearly playing a different game. 'Cause I
Actually,
usually get 5 encounters in the first room.
actually, I feel like the Japanese version have different RNG in it. Like a lot of different RNG.
Gonna become an ambassador? Well, I'm currently trying to fully develop my own Genya currency, the Genya coins. They have already come up here and there, but yeah. Soon I'm gonna tell you where you can invest, you know.
And I guess you harvest them in Daisyland.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. They seem rare.
Okay, zombies
Okay.
down. Oh, 37 on blue. How nice.
Your best shot.
Next we will take your souls. Gosh, that's rude.
I don't think Nina will survive Ray's attack.
She usually doesn't.
Nope. It does 100 to 163 damage. I think.
Yeah, that
Or
sounds right.
169 maybe. Somewhere around there.
Somewhere around there.
G-Dragon.
A spicy 600 damage crits on Necroman.
Nice, that's the way to go.
Okay. Looks like I actually saved about 5 minutes on this split. What happened in my bando last time?
Yeah, you didn't get 5 encounters and 2 lead at all.
I guess not.
Probably had like 12 encounters.
Yeah, something like that.
In my, not my last run, but the run before that one, I had an encounter where you're supposed to fight against Paladin. So I didn't get to cast any dragons on him.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Okay.
Exchange rate 23 to 1. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, save 4 minutes. Cool. That's good because over the last like 2 hours I lost almost all of my 10-minute lead. So I'm glad to have some of it back.
So I guess just to talk about Bando and why only 5 encounters is absolutely insane. So the secret church of Saint Eva, Bando, is filled with enemies that are just super annoying to like. They're basically impossible to kill physically or magically. They have super high resistances against anything that is not holy. And yeah, that means you basically have to use the dragon on every single encounter. It's only the spooters you can kill without a dragon, but good luck finding them.
Well, one of the 3
Who's
fights
already-
that I had to fight was a spoder, so it was a good bando.
That's sick, dude. I'm already having the 3rd encounter in just the first room,
Yeah.
so I'm not even close to the stairs. So I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, what Jenny is getting is much more representative of how bando usually goes.
I don't know how you only get 5 encounters here, honestly.
Skill, my dude.
Rip.
I'm having a sick Saint Eve search. Someone is about to die, and I've had which was the small guys again that dies from a from an item cast. M Knight. Shyamalan.
How I'm eating? I'm eating with my mouth. What the hell? What? It's not like this is 35 hours of just constant, you know, paying attention. I'm basically resident sleepering through the entire game, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Did you PB in Breath of Fire 1?
No. Should I?
I don't know, I thought your time was pretty good.
It was decent.
Now, sad time is happening. Rand is about to be crushed between 2 big stone walls.
You know, I'm not that far behind you. I'm just heading into Evray now. I thought I was
Oh,
further
yeah,
behind.
It's a 7-minute talk.
I think that's the 8th encounter.
What is Daisy doing here? Hey guys, I think Rand might be able to survive. Daisy helps him push the stone up.
Oh, good.
Yeah. 1, 2. Doesn't seem like they can do it though. What the hell is happening? Rand is my toughest dude. No, Daisy!
Daisy thump.
F.
Daisy sad Bible thump.
F.
Yeah, don't worry, God's Black Arm. 8 encounters is normal. And even 9 encounters for this guy here is totally normal.
Where? This is the last room, right?
Oh boy, it's Tyga Thump o'clock.
Would you like to stop chasing me now? I don't know. I hope to hell that Nina is faster this time. Kinda doubt it. Rip Nina.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I had like 2 encounters in St. Eve's Church.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Are you ahead of
new
your
speed
PB?
attempt. No.
How close?
I don't know. Let's see on the next split, I guess. But I'm guessing like behind a minute or something. not sure Nina is level 24.
Do you need 24 for
She
freeze?
is.
Yep.
Yeah, but she was level 24.
Sometimes lucky. No, Tiger. No,
I'm a
Claris.
bit more than a minute behind.
Double thump.
So now I'm fighting 3 ice. And I don't know, an old man who seems kind. I don't want to do any spoilers, so we'll see who this guy is. So how is it going for you guys right now?
I'm just about to fight Ray.
I'm entering it right.
I also just noticed that my Ray split uses the spelling for Breath of Fire 3 Ray. Whoops. I'm not sure how I never noticed that.
Let's start the trial with Nina.
I'm at 30 HP. On the guard eye boss.
Solid. It's a reasonable amount of HP.
Yeah, it is. Now all we need is one critical hit. Okay, I'm 2.5 minutes behind at least, a bit more.
Come on, Nina, you can do it. Oh, yeah, Nina survived.
No.
Not that it means
Okay, no.
anything. No experience from this fight or anything, but that's the first time I've seen Nina survive the hit from Ray.
Nice. Sounds like she has a higher level than my Nina.
25.
One more level.
And survived with 3 HP, so that probably made the difference.
Alright, so to catch up a little bit on the story, I mean, we've referred a bit before, but since I think we still have my audio going on. So we are looking for Claris here in the church, who is apparently already inside the church. So we're gonna disguise ourselves and we're gonna infiltrate the Grand Church of Saint Eva, or Evrai. And yeah, this is basically the part in the game where the game gets really, really dark, like insanely dark.
So now we get a flashback to how our dad disappeared and our sister. Still don't know what happened to our sister. But dad ran into a demon. Demon with mind-blowing powers. And after that, don't know.
Okay, well, first floor of Eva Church, and I already have 2 encounters. So, I feel like mine is not going to be as quick as MCon's.
Mine was pretty darn decent.
So we see that Clarice has been taken hostage by the church and by this guy named Habaruku, who apparently not only is like the grand master behind this church, but he also has incredible powers because he can keep her trapped inside that whatever that is electric bubble. He can also read her mind. He's super strong.
He's also kind of a tool.
He is kind of a tool, yeah. But right now you're thinking, oh my god, this is it. So he gets to know through Clara's mind that there is a resistance forming up with Taiga, and that Taiga is actually in here trying to save her. And Taiga realizes that he actually is in love with Clara, so he's like, yeah, you guys stay behind, I'm gonna do this on my own.
Good.
And I'm gonna go cooking mama.
I have not yet opened the door to Daisy's cell, and I have had 4 encounters.
I had no encounters until that, but I run from the Crusaders because they have low agility. So I had like 3 of those.
I've just been getting all assassins.
Assassins are fast, hard to kill, but they can drop biscuit.
That's true. They didn't, but they could have.
Yeah, I could have. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
So I hope all of you guys still have your Bible thumbs ready. We're gonna need a lot of them. I always feel like this is such a strong scene with like the entire screen just turning black and white in this situation. I don't know.
Yeah.
Very strong. And rip Claris on top of that. And because that was not enough, I also always find it a little bit creepy that after that all that happens, just the normal church music is back in place. And rip for once and for all Taiga and Claris. They died for our sins, or something like that.
So on the upside, I've had so many encounters in here that Nina's already got Angel. That's nice.
What level did you reach? Level 26?
Yep.
That is actually kinda nice.
With experience from Archer and the Guard
Shout out
Eyes.
to Almagus. You know what I mean.
At this rate, I might actually have death before infinity.
That's kinda nice.
Yeah, you can leech experience off of the G-Riders and Big Hands.
But I'd rather have Angel, which you definitely have already. Because Angel is 26 and Death is 28, right?
Thought it was
That
27,
is correct.
but maybe it's 28.
It's 26 and 28.
Cool.
Alright, so we find out that Ray is not only part of Saint Eva, but also he's also apparently a dragon, and he is trying to, well, to stop us, I guess. Right. So we have to fight Ray in his dragon form. So what happens here is he's gonna cast his this is all I have attack, and that awakens the Kaiser Dragon in Ryu.
I'm gonna go for one extra wise peel. You never know what happens in this freaking game.
And with that, Ray realizes or tells us that he is not on Saint Eva's side, but he just lived under it because he didn't have any choice, and he transformed into a dragon to basically unleash the full power in Ryu, so that he can finish what Ray was not able to. So Ray as well died or sacrificed himself for Ryu to become the stronger.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need something else to fly instead of just having a bird, you know. I'm thinking of like hooking up my old man to this machine I found in the village. Sounds like it might fly.
Also, you get to hear this like this is, in my opinion, the best track in the entire game. The Saint Eva church music.
Awesome machine and a Danny man, it's too much.
Okay, easy archer fights. That was nice.
I had to revive Ryu.
Both archers targeted blow, so it was fine.
Nice.
Come on, blow crit! Aww.
I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm not going to the correct spot at least.
Well, at least the second half of the church had no encounters, so that's nice.
So here we see where Brand's mom has been kidnapped to. Also, surprisingly enough, also into Saint Eva. So we already had this on MCAN stream, but I feel it's more emotional when you hear it with the music. Really.
This is true.
God damn. Ouch. Ouch. That wasn't too good.
Meanwhile, in the top left corner, it is data clock.
Damn it.
I'm always a little bit nervous about this fight, just because I feel like I'm going to screw up an input or something, and target the wrong eye.
Oh my god.
Nice. Already 5 encounters in the church? Saying?
Totally standard. Puppies! Aw, don't you do it. Ah, darn it.
Yeah, so don't put your Bible thumbs anywhere. After knocking down this wall, we see that Randus got caught into a trap. That's a bad trap. So Rand is desperately trying to push that trap, the wall back. But he realized that he's just too weak right now. He cannot push it back.
I think the best music in the game is the one in Gate, actually.
Yeah, that's also a pretty good one. So Rand asks us to go leave because he doesn't want to die in front of his friends. And we see that Rand does not have any more power to withstand this. We see Rand's mom coming up here, sneaking up here, and asking what her dumb son is doing there.
Fair question.
That's definitely fair. So even together they cannot push it back. And that's when Daisy decides to do the only thing.
Hit people with a spoon. It's kind of like...
Solved most of her problems.
This is such a strong scene as well, like, I don't know, it's like when she says like, you're a good boy, and then like he turns around as soon as she gets crushed, man, this is so sad. Like, I like literally Bible thumb everyone, just Bible thumb really, there's no reason to not Bible thumb here. This is like
It
so
is
sad.
quite sad, actually. Now that I think about it, shouldn't Daisy and Bowie get along quite nice? He's always asking people to hit him with a spoon.
Okay, so all of the faffing around and cooking that I've been putting off for the entire run, I have to do it now.
Like you gotta give your Bible thumbs for Daisy. She did the only right thing as a mother. So now we really want to get it. Like we really want to get him. Like Habaruku is done for good.
Okay, now it's time to heal the party, get him some new AP, and then head down to Infinity. Pretty much.
And I hate the Empire fish spot. I think this is my third battle.
Which place?
The Empire sword in the fish spot.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that one is... I feel that one is the hardest one to spawn.
just hate these archers. Oh my god.
Kind of hard to have a good strategy for, actually. Depending on who they hit. Not being able to heal Ryu Nina.
He always hits Rio. That's not fair.
So now we're making some experiments with the Spoo, the Sana, and the Nina. And together they become great success.
God, this track is so good. Like, it's insane.
So after we fight Habaruku, everyone who's binded to a shaman will be unbound. So that way we don't take Nina with us here. Don't wanna ruin everything.
Okay, after this entire walk we get to this old man in a machine who's guarded by 3 guardian eyes. If you want to get the good ending in this game, which we want to do, you have to kill everything but the old man. If you want to get the bad ending, you just Sky the Dragon. Everything.
Oh yeah, how did you do there, Charles?
Oh, done. No problem. They made it a little bit annoying because the freeze eye targeted Nina, which prevented me from killing both Flame and Freeze on turn 1, but it only slows you down by a turn.
Ah, sweet.
Okay, got the...
Oh yeah, you have hail by that
Yep.
moment.
Oh yeah. Yeah, standard glitchless strat is Fire Puppy, Hail, 1 Freeze, and 1 Shave Ice.
I'm actually doing quite nice time-wise here. Obviously.
You don't say.
So unless he wants to act unkind, I think we're saving some time again. Gonna take them to the church. Don't hurt her. I want my brother. Help me, brother.
Mini
Okay.
Frank disease.
used hail. He used hail. Cat is dead.
Rip.
Rip cat. Rip your experience.
Better than Bolt Axe.
Yeah. Because if he throws Bolt X right now, I am dead. I think. Probably. So I really hope he doesn't do that. Come on, people, don't you die on me. Hail again! Oh. Oh yes, I think I will just squeeze by. Damn it, I lost time then. And fireball. Nice.
Is that lethal?
No, I actually managed to... Okay, he used death down on the fourth one, so fine. But he used hail, and fireball. That is one scum of a dude.
Better than Bolt X.
True.
But
But not that much better.
So,
no, it doesn't matter too much
it's still
actually.
unlucky, yeah.
Fine. Yeah. It's fine. Except that Nina's like level 24. Okay. If you screw up this dialogue, game ends.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where we find out that the old man that was trapped in there for 10 years, gathering all the energy from all the prayers, converting them to power to Saint Eva, is Ria's father all along. And now we actually find out what happened like 6 hours ago. Spinning Grandpa, hey! Look at the fools.
And now my favorite quote of all time comes.
So another part that is required for getting the good ending, or actually the only real requirement for the good ending, is to have the flying township. And you get that by saving Ganner, Maria's dad. And he's like, yeah, I was trapped inside a machine for 10 years. I'm blind now, but sure, hook me up again. This is a beautiful machine. It's like the same that I've been hooked up to. Not me. Yeah, he's gonna make that township fly, basically. Which is pretty nice.
Bible thump. Oh yeah.
Okay, so begins Cooking Mama. Actually, let me quickly go and do the Flying Township cutscene.
Go back there.
So begins the descent.
Time to produce 18 billion charcoals.
I think you can redo 4 charcoals, or is it 2 charcoals to 1 health peel?
I thought it was 2 charcoals to a herb, but maybe you're right.
Ah, okay, okay.
Just to make sure it's really ultra useless.
Yeah.
I want to say good luck MCAN on Infinity, but it seems like
Nice.
you don't need it. But still, no, it's still good luck though.
I think I do though.
Might I suggest that if the E-Fleet uses 2 fire breaths and doesn't get banished, just use a dragon this time.
No idea what you're talking about.
A machine and a dandy man. That's probably my favorite line, to be honest. Ichichi has her priorities straight.
Did I accidentally attack with cat? Yep, I did. On Ryu. For 1 damage.
Domestic abuse.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't hurt anywhere near as much as the first time you meet her.
So if everything is correct, this dragon should do 420. Yep. 420 damage.
Think about it this way. She hit him with a herb.
Yep.
Shouldn't be too bad. Man, I'm having really bad banish so far.
Oh my god.
Are you doing the eyeball fight? Genya?
No. I'm getting the holy shaman.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 6 out of 6 biscuits. No charcoal.
Oh, you're getting 6 biscuits? That's insane. I got 4, it's gotta be enough.
I got 8.
What? Oh wait, you didn't. Okay, you didn't pick up the items in the thing though.
I did not.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, level 25 with Nina. We're getting there, boys.
So while you're doing the cooking splits, it's important to pause now and then to resort your inventory because you don't want to be scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the menu every time to select your items. First stamina is a charcoal. Excellent.
Good. I got 2 charcoals in total.
Man, this is the kindest infinity ever.
I love this music. So we're going back to Gate, our very starting town. And we see that the villagers here have set up bombs to blow up the dragon, because they think that the dragon is the problem or the cause for the forest to decay and all the problems that have occurred by that.
They are mistaken.
Little did they know that it's not the dragon, but it's the demons behind the dragon. Basically, debated by the dragon.
Really, is there any situation that can't be adequately summarized with a Twitch emote?
No, really not. And that's what we live for. I don't know. Kappa 123.
Oh crap.
So with the demons escaping from the underground here, we are not able to use the bird anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, nice. Death on the E-Dragon.
Sweet.
It only has a 1 in susceptibility, but
We're being told that the Discord volume is super low. That doesn't really help me because I don't know whose stream we're using.
Wait, what?
You broke up a little bit there.
Don't mind me, I'm just cooking. So far, just the one charcoal. I'm happy with that.
You don't want any more?
No, strangely enough, I've had enough. One is plenty.
One is plenty.
Oh, there's the second charcoal. Rip.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. I think. Maybe. Probably not.
I turned down the volume a little bit more, my game sound. Although I'm wondering how that is coming up like 6.5 hours. Oh, whatever.
Almost done! There's 3 more stacks of tunas.
Okay, so the reason we get the shamans is we can transform, we can fuse them with Nina here, making her not only look differently, but she also gets a new ability, which you can already see on MCAN's stream right now. It's called Banish, and it basically removes enemies from the fight. They don't yield any experience, but that's not what we're going for anyway, so we just want to end the fight very quickly.
But the main reason we get it is because it's pretty.
That as well, yeah, we have a beautiful angel Nina.
I like the color coordination.
Yeah, it's a really good... Actually, honestly, all the sprite work in this game is really good. You don't even need to qualify it with like a for its age or something. It's just a pretty game.
Yeah, I like the character design as well.
Ooh, double stamina.
Let's see who gets the Mew staff then.
Not me. I only get the Meow staff in practice runs.
I got it like twice in all of my runs, so it's about time today, I think. Oh, I think I forgot a split. Oh, level 26, nice.
Bando was not kind to me. Lots of fights.
Ooh, what did I do?
Oh, MCAN, apparently your game sound is a little bit high. I guess they switched to your audio.
Okay, I'm gonna lower it then.
Alright. Okay.
Does that help?
I too am about to have Pretty Princess Nina, and then we're out of here.
Find out.
But very quickly, we're also gonna shove this Dinker at Nina. I hear she likes them.
I shoved one. But did I even shove it at her? I'm not sure. Maybe I just picked it up.
And then use it? That's not very helpful.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't use it.
Alright, Pretty Princess Nina acquired.
Okay, MCAN, apparently now everything is muted.
Okay. How about that then? Should be fine, right?
Let's find out.
Also, little known fact, if you recruit Pooh to your town, he's almost useless, but near the end of the game, he will sell you a moon drop. It's worth picking up.
Don't kill me, dear God.
Getting straight to the last guy.
Nice.
In a huge plot twist, we find out that Father Hulk is actually Habaruku.
Dun,
Directed
dun,
by
dun.
Nama Ding Dong. And we also find out that we need a sacrifice from a member of the Dragon Clan in order to open the sealed gate. And this is where we find out that Patty, the blue hair was kind of, kind of obvious, I guess.
Lady who looked like a bat.
Yeah, bats and dragons are related, you know. Somehow. Not sure how. They both fly. That's how relationships works.
Seems solid to me. I can't find a flaw in that logic.
And Kim, we need you to write the BoFII 2 fan fiction.
Yeah, coming right up. Story is really all about Patty. From another perspective, it's gonna be called Breath of Fire 2.5. I was left alone without my brother and my father. My mama died. My mama died of demons.
That is deep.
Yeah. Pack of thieves picked me up.
I'm throwing in the terrified safety save here just in case of repeated Bolt X abuse.
I did as well.
I didn't. I got abused.
Yeah, you almost paid for it.
Yeah, almost. One last encounter before Dalagani.
Jenya, you're doing the cutscene before the Habaruku fight?
I'm just killing Habaruku with this attack.
Nice. Okay, so we're actually in almost the same spot.
Does that sound better, Helmagus? People can hear me now, maybe?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I think it's the stream. I actually muted my mic in OBS. That was not appreciated.
Okay, Helmagus says it's good.
Yeah. So, right about now, my kids should actually be getting up from bed. So, you might get some extra nice sounds here. If that happens, I might just mute myself.
Not a problem.
No one wants to hear about your RNG anyways. Filthy lucker.
Actually, you're still on pace to PB, aren't you?
That's the irritating thing, is we're all perfectly aware that it's not just you being a filthy lucker. Even if you had the same RNG we did, you'd still be ahead.
Barely. Just barely. Maybe. Probably not.
No, I'm rooting for you.
Thanks, mate.
Well, I mean, Jenya and I are basically on par. And you're better than me, so by transitivity, you're also better than Jenya. You know, math.
Wow. No
Yeah,
math.
you saw me do math before, right? You know, 10 plus 15 plus 25 was 40 and not 50.
until you do the
Oh,
Resident Insanity.
there's
you
a
have no
hail.
right.
All hail Habaruku. So, I don't actually have time to go into the town to buy wheat roots, so I bought some fish instead to eat.
That's a good tactic.
Ticker tick. Gonna eat some winnows.
So in case anyone hasn't realized, so the dragon that was protecting the seal was actually Ria's mother. And we still need a sacrifice to open the sealed gates, so obviously...
Mom thump.
Mom thump once again. Another round of Bible thumps for Ria's mom, sacrificing. Protecting the gates for like thousands of years. Or like, I don't know. At least for quite a while now, sacrificing. So Ria gets a very difficult
Sorry.
Oh, there's the bolt axe. Am I actually hosed here? I'm actually hosed. Alright. Well, rip that time save.
Oops.
Back-to-back bolt axe.
Oh,
I got
that's horrible.
Hey, good thing I
got the
saved.
ones.
So it's only losing like 2 minutes instead of a billion. We still have to rewatch that cutscene though.
Yeah, Bob, I just call him Huckleberry. He has 3 different AE attacks he can do, but at the same time, he just has like drain and stuff. So normally he just spams group attacks, or he's easy peasy. Never really get a mix.
Yeah, I got hail, bolt axe. That was unfortunate.
Did you rip?
Oh yeah, no, I just immediately reloaded.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I actually don't know if we talked about that, but the very troublesome thing with the fusions, the shaman fusions, is the fact that you lose the transformation when the character, not only when the character dies, but also when the character gets put into critical health points, and that's a pretty big issue because you basically have to go into a long final dungeon here, and Nina has to basically dodge every attack from the enemies if they survive, and that can be quite the problem.
It's also called Miss Dodge.
I wonder if Angel ever will hit.
Oh, I'm not going here. Oh, thank God. Crap. That's fine. Come on, crit blue, crit. Yeah, thank you. The dragoons can be a mess.
Okay, take 2. Goodness, that's a lot of talking. Turn 1 power down, much better.
we got the riot staff for cat. That's nice. But we skip and we skip the ultimate magic. So we have to go get that one later as well.
Oh god, the encounter rate. Oh my god. I think I already had like 7 encounters in just the first room. It's insane.
Yeah, Infinity is not for the faint of heart.
And then Angel doesn't hit on the right. Another problem. So you kind of want to get a little bit of experience if possible. So things that you can actually kill quite easily, you will always kill. So stuff that you can instant death or you can cast Angel on, you basically want to kill as well.
That helped a bit.
Man, Huckleberry did not like me today.
Oh, just blue survived? Well, at least you got it.
Yeah.
I just got Ray down.
Trying to get blue to level 38 helps a lot. Okay, 39. Okay, so she's there. Okay, so the turtles are kinda easy to run from, and also not.
Defeat! One more dialogue, boss.
Yes. If we can get Nina to level 28, I think we might be able to have her survive Butter, which would be quite nice actually.
Yeah. Saves a bit of time if she survives the fight with her shaman intact.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the second karma kill. Come on, give me a Mew staff. That would be nice. No, yes, level up. I'm not gonna take that fight. Run! Yeah, Lido. That's the last smoke in my run, I think. No, there's one more later on. Okay, so we're about to go in and fight the hardest boss in the game. Baru.
Okay. Infinity begins, finally.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, mate.
I already hate my life.
Man, that Haparuku death is expensive. That was like 4 minutes lost.
That's kind of tough. Total destruction will rain from the skies.
Wait, you're already at BoFII?
Yeah.
What? Are you insane?
You're doing the Anthony skip and Death Warp, right? Yeah, that's why.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Cold breath. I like that one.
So Affinity is still required to beat the game, but what Enkin did was he's using Angel Nina to get to the bottom of Affinity by banishing, and then after Barrowberry, he can save the game at the Dragon Statue, cast Exit, grab Infinity, which would then cancel Shaman Forms, and then Death Warp to bottom of Affinity.
Okay, don't fight him alone, don't fight him alone, don't fight him alone.
Do it!
Nope. Come on, don't stop.
You are not the brave man of the dragon.
No, I am not. I'm fine with that.
And yep, we're getting the final Bible Thumb.
You saved at
What
Delogany in
time?
case of soft lock, right?
Yeah.
I'll do the same.
I would lose a lot of time.
Yes, but more than if you had to redo the entire dungeon.
Yeah, I didn't save up in gate either. So I would lose a lot of time. That's one.
Okay, now the real test is to see if I can successfully cast Cure 2 with Nina for the entire dungeon and not exit.
Do it like the goose. There is actually a way to avoid Baru getting super critical power with his normal attacks. But it requires you to have a heavy armor in your inventory.
I've been getting very good luck on the banishes. So far nothing's resisted it. Couple rooms in.
Okay, so if you fight BoFII alone, he has less health points, and on top of that he tells you where the secret item is. But he only tells you that, so if you know where it is, you basically can just skip it in that way. Like, it's unlocked either way.
Right, so... Do anyone know if I'm 3 big dragons in or 4? Nina is freaking awesome.
Nina is like
He's still living. Okay, so this is his last attack. What's he gonna do?
ideally he'll do Cold Breath or Fire Breath.
Yeah, either of those are fine. The other ones will kill Nina, I think. She might survive a normal attack because she's defending. It's a normal attack. So okay, let's see. Ryu is at 5 health or something. Oof, Nina dodged.
Excellent.
Ooh.
All skill, right?
Yeah, it's all skill. That's how the game works, right?
You just have to be good, and then the RNG gives you what you want.
Yeah. If you try to run and you know you deserve it, you get to run. So darn lucky, you guys.
That's awesome. So, having Angel Nina survive that battle, you get the full benefit of doing the Infinity skip.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, so fuck. Nice.
So the only thing left to dodge is the Eternal God's power.
God, I'm getting so many. I mean, you always give encounters here, but this is pretty insane. Oh my god, are you being serious right now?
So we grab a really bad party here, just so we can die, pretty much. I'm gonna change position with one of the weaker ones. I should be able to use a smoke here. My last smoke. I even got one to spare, you know. Yeah. This one is the hard one. No.
That was a pretty bad Infinity part one. Like really.
Damn it.
Too many encounters, banish not working, angel not working, nothing working.
Okay. Only one more encounter, please. Oh, might be possible. Yeah, Nina, you rule. You're the ruler of the world. Yes. Honey Finny, here I come. Man of the Dragon, Genya.
Oh yes. Yeah, so the problem with with getting Anthony here is just the fact that you get put into a kind of trial room with every single character in itself. Unfortunately, that's the untransformed character, which means that you at that point you lose every transformation that you have. Which is pretty damn bad, because you want to have that transformation ideally, but the game is like, nope. You want to have those transformations? Ha ha! Jebaited. Gotta go all the way back out again, get them back again.
Do anyone remember how much time Infinity
About
cost
10
to
minutes.
get? 10 minutes. That's harsh.
It is.
If that's true, we're not getting a new world record. It's like 6
Ooh,
minutes. I
Death
think
on the
we might get a
E-Dragon.
new world record.
Very nice.
Yeah. He has a 1 insusceptibility.
Yeah, that does not work very often.
I think it's 1 in 4. So it's the same for him and Fleet. Still worth going for it, I feel.
Yeah.
Not dying. So, in order to get Unfini, which is the ultimate dragon magic, it requires you to talk to all your party members, and they are. Seems to you that they are willing to give their life for you for some reason. So apparently, turns out that in order to get this magic, you need to sacrifice someone.
So
And
this is where we're gonna let chat decide who we're gonna sacrifice or what?
Yeah, no, we're gonna sacrifice Sean.
Jean? Why not the monkey?
Yeah, my vote was for Sven.
Monk has long arms.
Frog can hop.
Frog can hop, but not in infinity.
Oh, we're almost there.
Yeah, we are.
I am absolutely not there.
I don't know what that makes me then.
Unlucky. I saw no big hands the entire time.
That's unfortunate. The big hands are one of the best sources of XP.
Yeah, but you had it already over leveled anyway.
Not my cat. My cat is actually really underleveled.
Mine is level 23.
Mine certainly is not.
So what you need is to get the new staff.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That way she crits for about 600 with attack up.
Yeah, easy every time. Wow, are you serious? I hate this thing.
Oh, the Carms. Hail Carm.
Man, you better drop me a meow staff right now.
Oh, I saw your Nina changed back.
I did notice that as well, yes.
Ah, yeah, I think I have a kind of a delay, so that was your reaction. Spar is actually quite bad. I mean, yes, a lot of health and a lot of magic, a lot of AP, but she has no good spells and she can't do damage.
Spar is good casually, mostly because the spell damage thing can be fixed by teaching him Missile, and he's the only character that gets both attack up and defense up X.
Yeah.
But that's not useful in a speedrun because he's way too low a level. And you never put in the time to get Missile.
Yeah, I got Missile, but I can't use it. It's outgrade. I don't know what your average level need to be, but like 30? Something like that?
Oh, is that? I thought it was based on the mood.
Yeah, I think it's based on the Dragon's Tier thing.
Okay.
Which I believe just slowly increases over time as you fight battles, and in a speedrun we just don't fight enough.
That one is manipulable. Manipulatable. You can manipulate that one.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Get in the party,
No,
Rand.
Okay, we're about to finish up on the Anifini. So we're looking for 10 minutes to kill Death 7.
You're actually on a pretty sick pace, so
Yeah.
really sick.
It's definitely world record pace if I can death work fast.
Oh, that's nice. Found a Cyclops.
Those are nice. Hey Alice. So now my oldest daughter woke up. Hej gumman. Lily sover.
By the way, fun fact, if you choose anyone other than yourself for a sacrifice, you have to rewatch the entire Anthony thing again.
Game design!
Yeah, clever game design. It also makes you wonder why would they put these like why not make a straight corridor? Why even have a corridor in between those rooms?
Game design!
Why?
Reasons unknown.
Okay, Nina. You did a bad job there. Cat as well. Hej gumman, jag kan inte just nu. Nej. Mamma kan.
So again, Breath of Fire 1, the estimate was like 6 hours. Breath of Fire 2 is like 8 hours. Breath of Fire 3 is 9 hours. 4 is 8 hours, and 5, or Dragon Quarter, is like 1.5 hours.
Vad säger du?
That's roughly. I'm gonna be overestimated for 3, 4, and Dragon Quarter, but that's another thing.
Oh, so close. Just a couple rooms away from Blueberry.
Okay. Entering Death 7.
Good luck.
Nice, good luck.
I have 11 minutes on me to PB.
You could do it.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
Another relay world record.
Yeah, that would be the world record.
You know, you're setting a precedent here.
Yeah. Always world record in marathons.
Your world record had a pretty good death, Evan.
Yeah, it did. A decent one. I ran out on healing items though. Actually, Cat did like no damage at all in my PB.
It seems like a 23 cat doesn't quite have enough offense.
Hej Alice och Lily. Ingen där. So what should I do if I die?
Cry.
A lot.
Oops. Like the devil shaman. That's right.
Hej Alice. Oh yeah, you don't actually have to heal when going into Death Heaven, because you will start the fight fully healed. Anyways,
I almost forgot
Here
one very
comes the-
important thing.
most epic scene in all of Breath of Fire.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Explosions. It got good music. Got sword fights and blood and demons. And 10 weird things. You will die, heaven, blah 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 blah.
So again, friendly reminder to everyone: if you later want to spam the copy pasta, please don't overuse it, and basically just don't do it, basically.
Or choose a family-friendly version.
or replace the word with
Woohoo! I almost genued.
what?
I was almost the brave man of the dragon.
Brave Man of the Dragon, is it Corm Double Hail?
Okay, time to count to 5.
So, are you both guys at Baru Baru?
I am.
I'm not doing this. I'm doing Anthony first.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely safer.
Well, yeah, if your Nina dies, you may as well do Anthony.
Exactly. My Nina died, so there's no real benefit in going on.
Okay, so we have a lot of orc sounds and things flying around, space, feelings, and
God will be defeated with the power of space!
yeah, space distortion. You are now older than you look.
2!
And he grows a huge mustache and I can't see him and I just run around him. Usually mustaches don't cover the eyes, but he's a demon, so you're a shrewd man.
Alright, Meowstaff, come on, just one time, leader, one time.
I forgot to rearrange my inventory before the fight. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's a big deal. 3! Oh!
Looking.
Uh-oh. Hoi! Oh, damn it. Nina survived, but lost her shaman.
I got no music, unfortunately. Ah, my white speeds are so far down.
Well, aside from the horrible RNG at the beginning of the game that put me 18 minutes behind, I'm only a minute off a PB if you take that factor out.
Well, that sucks.
I got an Elmore sword. Does that count?
Yeah, it's holy damage, I think. It's nice.
Yes, it is.
Except you want it when you're
You still-
playing casual, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, nice crit by Cat. 246. Oof, failed death from Drew. This is looking nice, guys.
Do you
I
get the
don't.
leg
I just
power?
don't understand how you do that.
Blueberry down. Huh. In Infinity so far I've saved 4 minutes. And no soft lock.
Thank God.
No, don't. Gives him
Okay.
power.
Yeah, I don't want to give in any more power, you know. So, might be time to start preparing for the next player.
Luckily, the end scene or credits for this game's pretty long. I never timed it.
Another death from Drew. This one took. Ouch. Okay, so that's probably meaning. Good. Yeah, I can't do 5,000 damage in the remaining time.
Just need the Empire Sword crit of Destiny.
Yeah, I'm not going that route. But we're landing on a decent time, like 7:10 maybe.
Nice.
Alright, Huckleberry down. I got off with the easy bike.
Okay, I need to be careful because my bloat is only 37. I need to get at least 1 level on her on the way to Death Heaven. Well, it should be possible. The encounters
Okay.
there give a lot of experience, but if I forget,
We're actually looking a bit low on items here.
MCon, don't you rip on me. I've been cheering for the enemies the whole game, but that would be tragic. Don't do that.
It should be fine. Yeah, maybe.
Team Ryu should be looking at about 25 minutes to finish the game. 20 to 25. And then 10 minutes of credits. It's 20 if I get a good Death Heaven, but it's probably more like 25.
On Death on days, that's nice. Okay, so we are 300 damage off from killing him. Come on, critical Ryu, I think. The way to go.
Are you out of wise balls?
Yeah,
Good luck.
we're fine.
Yeah,
Nothing's gonna happen.
definitely no God's power.
Yeah, no God's power.
Never God's power.
I haven't gotten one God's power.
How do you do that? That's insane. Like I'm getting 8 and like on average.
Yeah.
Okay, one more hit and he's dead.
Step 1 is just be the world record holder. Then you get great RNG.
Yeah. Okay, Neo, prepare. Okay, yeah, it's 10 minutes more, I guess. We had a finished on a 7 hours, 11 minutes, 26 seconds.
Good time, dude.
Absolutely nuts. That is nuts.
Nice.
Just casually hammering out world record level times in a marathon. NBD.
I was 4 minutes behind going into the Delagony.
Your death heaven must have been quite bad in your PB.
I died so badly. Ja, jag ligger fortfarande etta.
See, that was only like 2 to 3 minutes off world record. Imagine if your Nina could actually handle her solo section. Nina to high fort.
Yeah. I was 1 minute and 56 seconds behind world record.
Still awesome run, man.
Yeah.
Okay, we're half done the Infinity Slog. There's, I think, 3 more dudes.
And don't forget you have to move your characters after killing him.
Yep. Yeah, you need to get the credits started and get through all the mashing.
Yeah.
Are you on Blueberry, Jenya?
I am, yeah.
Are you getting the life bracelet?
I am not, no.
Brave man.
Starting off with Bolt X, what a great guy.
Is it Buddy?
Yeah.
Ah, you're almost on death, Evan. Then.
Yeah, we're coming. We're working on it.
Lily. Den är ganska lugnt. Måste bara masha massa nu. Lily, Alice, Lily vill mata Alice. Sorry for my baby talk.
Oh, it's okay.
I should have understood it.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Alright, this is the
run.
most important part for me. Okay, hold on. Let's concentrate. We can do it, hold on.
My kids say they're hungry. Dad, I'm hungry.
Yes!
And I say, hey hungry, I'm dad.
Are we not the brave man of the dragon today?
We did it!
Excellent.
Lille gumman.
I believed in you, Jenya.
Gumman.
Not everyone is as happy.
Hey, Zeal.
Gumman,
Hello
lille.
guys. GG MK. Nice run too.
GG Seal. GG Neo. You should unmute yourself, Neo. Maybe.
I'm just here for commentary. Neo will. Hello, I'm Zeal. I'm actually the dice runner. But it will take a while since then. And until and it's my turn. But I will
I
comment
apologize.
for Neo.
Andy has taken all of the bad RNG upon himself, so your BoFII 3 run should be good.
Okay, something is not correct. Looks like that Evan isn't really defeated. He cannot be killed. Men jag är här gumman, jag kommer strax mys med. So, Seal, are you getting hyped? Neo getting hyped?
Of course. This will be good. Hopefully,
Okay.
I will die, but me.
Anthony done.
And the first skip we're gonna see is the mine skip, right? By all runners.
At least we will attempt it. I mean, it's not guaranteed you get it, of course.
Nope.
If you die to low roll you, or if you even them, you have no chance.
Esse. Kolla Lily. Men vad fint du målar, Alice. Jättefin.
Okay, whatever.
Du vet att ta mitt vattenglas, gumman? Vill du vilja ta mitt vattenglas? Tack.
Okay, there's the death warp.
Yeah, you caught up on me. It's unfortunate my Nina died.
Yeah, that's
Anthony.
really bad luck. Okay, blue cat. Nope, blue cat.
Oh my god, that is. Why does he do that? That's really. Oh! Okay. It's easy every time.
Is this slightly terrifying? Okay. We're looking for level 38 on blue. Well, there's 21 on cat. That's nice.
Go Sui.
I'm working on it.
Ooh, that is a good encounter actually.
Okay, and another encounter. What do we got? Lead off AMOMs. Perfect.
Nice.
Please be wrecked. Please give blue level 38. This is kind of critical. Blue's 38. Blue learn missile. Cat 22. Perfect. Precise timing.
Of course, I get the stupid aim on! Oh god.
Man, you guys are neck and neck right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna double triple check Blue's equipment. Fast shoe, 144. Okay. Oh! Life bracelet on Ryu. That's what I was forgetting. I knew it was something. And the items are sorted. Okay. YOLO! Here we go! It's all coming up, Charles.
Another one. Ah, yeah.
Okay, there's the beautiful Nina, or I guess it's Mina.
Okay, so I should be finishing 10 to 12 minutes from now, depending on quality of final boss. Which means I should be saving like 5 minutes on this last split, and I don't know why. Maybe my death Evan was just very, very bad.
So how much are you PBing by?
If I get a good death Evan, it could be as much as like 10 minutes.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
Friendly reminder again, if you want to spam the copy pasta, don't exaggerate it, don't overuse it, and change the word to a kappa. Use family unfriendly words. I think we're better off to just not spam it at all.
Break into pieces! Exclamation point R. A plus punctuation.
The Agnes. There was someone in the aftertext that was named Sexy Agnes. Should be coming up on my stream anytime. There we have it, Sexy Agnes.
And we have just cut God in the face.
We're getting closer.
Anthony! I was kind of tempted to just give him a love tap first for value, but we're on the clock here. That should be a donation incentive next time we do this for a charity marathon or something. For every $100 donated, we will bop Death Evan once before casting Anthony. Yeah, if anybody knows how to get hold of Hidetomatsu, we're getting real nervous over here.
Yeah, they've actually named all the bouncer wildcat in the aftertext. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they name everything. And the hilarious thing is the names in the credits are actually more accurate translations than the names used in the game.
Yeah. King Pottopo.
Neo Slash, are you Team Ryu? Because it'll be about 20 minutes, give or take.
I think Neo is Team Nina.
Is he? I forget who's who.
Yeah, Neo comes after you.
Is Hidetomatsu Team Ryu then?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Should I throw? Should I make this take longer until we find Hideto?
That'll be fine.
Can't be that much left now, I feel like. Oh, we got a fat queen, and she's normal queen, and she's super thin queen.
Okay. No pressure.
If you want to spend the copy pasta, do it in my channel. Then you can spend the real one.
That's a good compromise. Yeesh.
Oh, let's go, Death Evan.
I would like to see some guesses on if Enya
Oh,
is gonna
crud.
eat in chat. Exclamation point. Mashed potatoes and meatballs, maybe.
If we try to take out Angel Nina, but like I cast the Kaiser Dragon, you use Fireball on me.
It's not pizza. I made a like bake with noodles, meat, cheese, and all that.
I have a question. Did I remember to equip the riot staff? I'm gonna check that.
Oh, I didn't do that. She still critted for 200 with the herb.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. It's like, that doesn't look like the right amount of damage. Yeah, she's wearing the herb. Okay, where's the riot staff? There we go. Equip. Attack. And...
Crap.
It's okay, that did not cost you the world record.
Are you certain?
No.
Did you go and grab it?
I went and grabbed it.
If you didn't grab it, I was gonna say that was Tiny State.
That's a good point.
Random battles.
Should we skip the riot staff if the herb weapon does almost as much damage?
Okay, so that's Death Heaven. So the next icon should be the end I picked. Let's see here. Happy man.
Because right now with the herb, Cat's critting for 220, and with the riot staff, she crit for 260. That's not a big difference.
Okay, so moms and kids. It was a long outro, guys. Yeah, we're getting there. Prepare, Neo. Now, go, 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 go.
Good luck, Neo.
GG, MCAN.
Thanks for having me, and good luck, all runners. I'm gonna take care of my kids now.
Yep.
Bye.
Good seeing you, MCon.
Good game.
The God's power! There it is. We were waiting for it.
That's a go for Neo.
Yep. Should be about 13 or 14 minutes for Team Ryu.
Yeah, it should be about 50 minutes for Team Genya. I hope Genya is ready.
Zeal, it's gonna be about 40 minutes, plus the ending.
Yeah, it's fine. Haito and Neo and Genya will die like everywhere, and they will play like a young god, and that will make up for it.
That is exactly what's gonna happen, at least on my part. Oh, laser.
So Charles and Jenya neck on neck on the last boss. The tension is unbelievable.
Yeah, this is going to be decided completely by God's powers.
Be God's power!
Yep.
Thank you, Zeal. You just jinxed it. Fight was going flawlessly so far.
That's cool. I've already had 2 God's powers. You've probably still got a bit of a lead. I should be in bone laser range now, though. Oh, third B God's power. Just cast death.
So just for BoFII 3, what Neo's attempting right now, he has 5 HP after the second fight in the mines. So he will attempt what we call a mine skip. It's actually not really a skip, it's intended for the game to end the cutscene. You cannot die here really. What you normally have to do is, you would fight against a big buffed guy, and that one will hit you, and you will counter with a Wild Breath, and a miner will shut you down with a crane, and that will end the mine, and that will take about.
There's the bone laser.
Tries to attempt here, but he didn't quite get it. Sadly, normally you would save 30 seconds if you die on the third fight.
Hidaromatsu, you should have about 12 minutes.
He goes into the third fight now. That will save nothing for him now, sadly.
I think this might kill him. Question mark.
Yeah, I'm a hit or 2 away, but I'm also, this is my last W fruit. Or, Wise Ball, rather.
No.
Bone laser. I'm okay with bone lasers. Hey, Cat even survived. A+.
I have way too many white bills.
I don't have enough!
And I lost Angel Nino right before the Infinity Doors.
Oh, that's tragic. Got him! 748. Okay, 10 minutes, Hideto.
748.
Come on, Jenya, you can do it.
I think this should kill him. Pretty sure this will kill him actually. Yep. There we go.
Nice.
740. That's not too.
748?
No, 740.
740, cool. GG.
Almost flat. On my end.
That's a 9-minute PB for me, which is impressive because it's still not a good time.
GG for both of you. Awesome. Now the only one left is Andy. He's Batman.
Same. Feel bad for my team.
You got this, and don't worry. Andy.
Well, Phil's Catman, right?
I'm
Okay.
bound to end up dead last, so no worries. I'm gonna fail pretty badly.
There you go, Andy. Your team's guaranteed at least 3rd place.
Yeah. It's easy.
I need first place, or I'm going to have to play my penalty game.
Zeal, make sure Andy has to play his penalty game.
I told everyone if
It will be BoFII 3 though, will it?
yes,
Yes, nice.
if Team Des didn't come in first place, that I play penalty game of
Oh, I have to
BoFII
root
3.
for that. Yeah, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, they already done it. But no, this has been a lot of fun.
Oh, holy doodle. I wasn't paying attention, but my stream got like 20 new followers while that was happening. Thank you, everybody. You're all beautiful people. Thank you, Ryu.
While the end credits is playing, can you kind of get a rough time from death of Deaf Evan to the end?
Takes about 10 minutes.
dorky face, now I have a creepy face. What's wrong with my face? I don't see it.
Hey, if a dorky face is the opposite of a creepy face, and if you average them, you should have a totally normal face. Math.
I'm not sure how that's how it works.
But that's the fun about math. It works however you want it to.
Can I please finally eat something?
Yes, you may. You won the game.
No, I cannot.
Oh.
Because I still have to mash text.
Oh, that's true.
Screw that.
Is it bueno if I plug an event that Andy and I are playing in a couple of weeks? Not sure if that's uncouth to plug an event in someone else's event. Silence. Excellent. Well, in that case, I'll risk getting in trouble. Andy and I are playing in a charity marathon in a couple weeks. A really, really long-a-thon, which was meant partly to raise money for a children's hospital and partly so that somebody could speedrun Bait and Kaito's 100%, which is a 2-week speedrun. But Andy and I are supposed to be racing glitchless. So if you enjoyed this and you want to watch an even sillier run, check it out. Really, really long-a-thon, happening first 2 weeks of December. What are you at, Andy?
I am at the last door for the Infinity.
First half, so you're about to be at Delogany?
No, I'm talking to Spar.
Oh,
I
you're
lost to
Infinity.
Nino.
Okay, so you're ahead of Delogany. Cool. So you're like,
Yep,
yeah, you're only like 25 minutes
just-
out?
yeah, I'm just 21 minutes behind my PB. So, it wasn't for the bad luck at the beginning.
Andy, that wasn't bad luck. That was atrocious luck. That is
That's true.
actually like, the worst luck I've seen.
Yeah, for anyone who wasn't around then, I was one step from Corsair died. Died twice going to Tag Woods.
I thought you died
And-
3 times in Tag Woods, or did you die 3 times to Cat?
And then I died 3 times
Oh
to
my
Cat, which
God.
you had to rewatch the cutscene each time. So that put me.
That's
18 minutes
it's only
behind.
like a 30-minute chunk. It's the only time in the game where you're actually like at real risk of wiping because you don't have a second person to spam life PLs if anybody dies. So 6 deaths in like that one time that you're vulnerable is awful, awful luck.
Put it mildly, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, getting that and then still being only 20 minutes behind is incredible. I mean, when we were running a couple weeks ago, I think I only had 3 party wipes and I was over half an hour behind.
Yeah, I was getting a little nervous because consumed a lot of healing items doing a run back and forth, but luckily I bought a few extra stacks.
Yeah. That Death Heaven fight almost went off the rails. I got him with the last G-Dragon. If that didn't work, I was going to have to go to Empire Sword strats. Which is not optimal, especially since I only had 1 moon drop left.
Yeah, I cooked a little bit extra just for marathon safety, just because each time you get God's power, Death Heaven seconds a little bit of life from all of your characters in AP, so you don't get a max dragon. So the turn basically cancels out as far as damage goes, which consumes a Wise Ball and a healing knight.
I think all in all, it's still worth getting fire rocks. Like, I was losing time for a big chunk of the mid game, like 1 minute at a time per split, because of not having fire rocks. So it's probably still worth doing.
Oh, first hail. I did save that dog to me, so. There it is, the double hail. Right, you lived.
Nice. Okay, we're into the final credit crawl. Hidetomatsu, it should be like 5 minutes. But it means I can stop mashing, thank goodness.
It's interesting. I think Neo did not take any safeties. So he's basically playing the first part like we usually do in the run. So he has actually a decent chance to die. You know, you're probably safe before this.
Manly strats. No fear. Yeah, only 17 minutes apart after 2 games is solid.
Arms are just nasty.
They casting
Angel
hail
has a
on
small
you?
chance. One crit, Ryu, another hit him normally. Up to it. Aside from their hail, their attack power is another way to just lose your Nina.
So for encounters, by the way, in BoFII 3, you saw marbles in BoFII 1, making encounters redundant. You saw smoke in BoFII 2, which does not help at all.
Very true.
And now in BoFII 3, it's actually split. The first half of the game has encounters. You have like the first half of the first half of the first quarter of the game, the first half of the childhood. You have actually a decent chance of dying to random encounters, and you have a around 50% chance of escaping one. After the second escape attempt, it is a guaranteed escape. And then, I will come to that later, but later we can avoid encounters entirely. But I will explain that later, when we get there. So very soon we also have the first minigame in BoFII 3. The game is actually full of minigames. I think it's actually the most minigame heavy game. I don't know about 4. 4 is also very minigame heavy.
Yeah, we got none.
We have fishing
None
and
of that.
hunting.
Oh, you have fishing, yeah. Oh yeah, and hunting. Do you actually hunt in the run? I don't think so.
In glitchless you do, if you get an opportunity.
Really?
If you get a hunting spot right at the start of the game, then a roast sells for 200 gold, which lets you buy smokes that you wouldn't otherwise get.
Can you actually get good at hunting in BoFII 2?
You can.
I always felt like
Amazingly,
I always
yes.
felt like it's random.
It's somewhat random, but yeah, you can.
I think it's more random. Personally.
It's harder with bow than with cat. Hunting with cat is fairly easy.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, when you say at the start of the game you only have
Yeah.
4, right?
If you get a hunting spot on the way to Windia, it can still be worth doing it with cat, depending on how your money is. But yeah, the really useful one is at the start of the game with bow, and it's tricky. But it saves you quite a bit of time if you can pull it off.
So what's the minigame about basically? People sets the lock and Rio has to cut it. You have to wait until People puts away his hand. And you and Neo does not very well on that right now. You basically have to cut 16 locks in order to successfully finish that minigame. But it's actually not very hard if you just let the log a bit fall down, then it's actually easily 20 plus logs this time.
Alright, let's start Blueberry here.
Also, obviously, you have to hit Tipo a few times. I mean, he deserves it.
Okay, Hidato Matsu, you're going to be up very soon.
So, Neo will take the 80 Zenny and the coin here. We need the coin for fishing later. And after that, for money. And the 80
Okay.
Zenny are for...
Hidato, get ready. Very soon. I forget exactly how many screens there are here, but it's very, very close to the end of the credits. And the end. Go. Get going. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
GG calls a run.
Thank you. And thanks everybody for watching. You are all very cool people. Okay, I'm out.